Yo, good morning, bro. Dude, I just edited 3 hours. I woke up the news. I'm like, oh no.
Is it?
Holy shit, but it's done. I'm uploading it right now. Thanks God you didn't, Empalt. I'm mental enough with this shit. But yeah, I did it now. It took me like, I woke up. I started at 9 until now, 12. Yeah, 3 hours. But fuck, man. That was crazy, bro. So many fucking changes. But I think it got a good video. We got a good video out here. I'm in 1-2 minutes on screen. We're not gonna go thingy today. I'm not gonna go early to get the mail today in the city because I'm late already and I need to really push you guys. So tomorrow I'm streaming a bit less because I need to go to the dentist and then I'm gonna take the mail. That is the plan. So the video is too big for Instagram, so I need to upload it in Google Drive. Fuck my life. Then let's upload it in Google Drive. So I'm gonna post the hashtags in Discord. I hate it. Okay, this is working right now. YouTube looks good. Upload is good. Okay, it's downloading to my phone. Carter, thanks for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Quite different.
Real.
Biggest class changes for midnight 4th of February. Have I
Next caption. Time to post it on Instagram. Copy the text. Put it in. Welcome to Muscle News. Biggest class changes for midnight 4th of February. Edit cover. I need a fucking... What is the update? Did he update it? What did he update? Probably some small frame strata stuff, I assume. Yeah, if he doesn't post in an RQI, then it's a small change. But let me see. Just stability change 5 hours ago, I think. Yeah. Hey, it's good though. You know? So, Discord. That's my thumbnail cover photo. So, share on Instagram. Okay, perfect. Get the party started, bro. Whew. Let's go, bro. We are here. I mean, I'm here since fucking super early in the morning, but... Morning, Quicko. Here we are, bro. Dude, there were so many fucking changes. Did you see that? Let's watch the premiere together. Biggest class changes for midnight 4th of February. Have fun. Welcome to Muscle News, and let's dive in. DK Deathbringer, insane frost damage buffs. Are we back? Right after Apocalypse with little nerfs to Frost Decay, but big buffs to Unholy. Sun Lane also got a slightly buff here. Blood Decay finally with the long-waited buffs for all over his kit. Damage and defensive buffs. Holy moly, Frost Decay. Also with an insane 10 to 50% damage buff. And Unholy also with a flat 8% damage buff. Going on Demon Hunter, Hero Talents, Aldrake Reaver with huge nerfs, then some Void Scarred Devourer changes. But Blizzard said they want to take some power out of the Void Scarred meta window and buff the non-meta periods, basically. Devourer overall with some buffs and nerfs here. Druid Hero Talents, Keep of the Grove, Balance and Restoration with slightly buffs. Overall Druid class with some slight buffs and nerfs. Balanced Druid with finally deserved big buffs and some slight nerfs though. Guardian Druid with damage buffs but defensive nerfs. Restoration Druid, the long-waited nerfs, finally hit the lonely S tier right here. The goal here was to make them weaker in dungeons, to make them as strong as in raids, but I do not like balancing between M plus and raids, you know, to try to balance this together. I think it should be a separate balancement, but that is another topic. And some useless talents got buffed, of course. Evoker Devastation, Flame Shaper nerfs, but since they buffed this Anger Rate, also, I think it equals it out pretty much here. Hunter Beastmaster with extreme nerfs all over the kit, 12% plus other nerfs. Crazy. Bro, Marksman with a slightly buff, many and Survival changes. Also with a small buffs to Pack Leader. Marksman with a slightly buffs to his kit, and Survival with slightly buffs and nerfs. Mage, Frostfire with slight buffs and nerfs on fire, and Frost also with slight buffs and nerfs. Spellslinger Arcane with huge buffs to his kit, and Frost with a slight one here. Sunfury Arcane with big nerfs. Crazy, and Fire with slight buffs and nerfs. Arcane with an insane nerf party for Blizzard, especially to single target, while getting slight buff to his AoE. What a rework here. Same for Fire Mage. ST is getting slightly nerfed, but AoE is getting buffed. Frost Mage, because Frost AoE was insane, is getting big nerfs here too, all over the kit. Monk, Brewmaster with big damage buffs, Wait, what especially? Wait, why though? They did already so much damage in beta. Overperforming. I don't know if they've really play beta right now. Miss Viva also got some buffs here. Paladin.
Yeah,
Herald
you
with
need
a
to do
slightly
it fast,
buffed nerf.
bro. It's too many
Template
information. I don't want to make a
with
10-minute
damage
video.
buffs on red also.
You know?
Slight buffs here.
That's why, like, everything is visible. You see the class. Okay, that's the red tree. Then you see the hero talent. Then you see plus or minus. That's it.
Only
Right, that's the
Paladin
point.
with huge buffs here too. And Prop Warrior with slight buffs. I mean, Prop Paladin, sorry. With slight buffs and nerfs to some Apex talents. Priest, hero talents, Archon, Shadow, Halo damage reduced.
It's out, enjoy.
Oracle Disc with some nerfs. Void Uber Disc with damage buff. And Shadow with nerfs. Holy moly. Disc Priest with heal and damage buffs. Holy with an insane 8%
pinning it in Instagram.
heal buff. We take it. And Shadow with insane damage buffs. Oh man, my Shadow Priest gonna love this one. Holy damn. Rogue hero talents, Deathstalker with buffs for subtlety. Fatebound with
Okay, social media is done.
Assassination Rogue with an overall 3% damage buff and overall some buffs here and there. Outlaw with slight nerfs and buffs. Subtlety with a flat 8% damage buff. Shaman Elemental gets the overall damage nerf. I don't even know why. Warlock hero talents, Diabolus with slight buffs. Soul Harvester with big nerfs. Affliction with some nerfs. And Destro with finally some buffs to the kit. Last but not least, your favorite meme, Warrior. Hero talents, Colossus for arms with a slight buffs and nerfs. Protection with a slight buff here. Mountain Thane. Fury with a slight buff and nerf. Protection also with buffs and nerfs here. Slayer arms with buffs and nerfs too. And yeah, Fury also with buffs and nerfs. Seems like they buffing and nerfing every spec of Warrior right now. So now Arms Warrior overall with a lot
So
of
much.
buffs, but also some nerfs. It's
crazy.
Fury Warrior is the same. When you look at the numbers here, some buffs, some nerfs, and Prop Warrior with damage nerfs, but slightly defensive buffs. Holy moly, that's it, fam. What happened? What's going on? Are devs even playing better? These changes are crazy. Every week we're getting so many changes. I don't know if that is that good. Write in the comments below. What do you think about this unleash of changes every week, back to back? And if you like the video, as always, make sure to leave a like and a follow. I see you in the next one. If you would like to support my...
Yeah, like... Yeah, that's it, bro. I couldn't do it better than this, yeah? So what we're gonna do now, we're gonna post the... Wowhead link right under. As a source, you know? So one thing I can still do. You know, so people get the resources.
Biggest...
This is sadly not as short because it's over 3 minutes. But yeah. It is what it is. So... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wake up on the faces. Wake up with the faces. Supposed to be. Supposed to be. Okay, bro. Everything is posted. It's time for show. Yesterday, I even hustled in the night the fucking Warrior, and I think it looks fucking insane, actually. Like, I'm really happy with the way I designed this. It's pretty cool. So now I need to cook, bro. I need to fucking cook. My new favorite sound. What's up, Yimpex? How's it going, dude? Today, big goals. Oha. Sounds fucking crazy, bro. Well, all the luck to you with your business. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. I think I can relate, bro, yeah? If someone works 14, 16 hours a day, that's me. Just another day in the business for me. Can't wait for Priest. Yeah, bro, today I'm gonna push hard. I did yesterday night. I mean, yesterday I finished Monk. After the plate updates and the healer updates, I did Monk and I did my first warrior, arms. So I'm gonna pump. Today is gonna be a bit longer because I came late. Due to the video I just need to do. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys read Discord. But I'm gonna stream longer. Like, it's gonna be like minimum 7 hours stream, 8 hours. And then tomorrow is a short stream. I have 2 important appointments in the city. So I'm online till 4 p.m. server time tomorrow. But I tried to come online a bit earlier, but I don't know. No promises. I don't want to promise and then I can't keep my word. So that's why we maybe today a bit more. Min Fury Warrior. Yeah, big news, Yimfix. I want to do everything per Wago. So we just need to finish super fast now, minimalistic, in hopefully tomorrow latest. And then maybe today even. We will see how far I come. And then we're going to do the advance. Cook pretty fast. And once advance is done, I'm going to do most likely, because it doesn't look like the profile is going to be out soon from ARC. So we might use better cooldown manager for the minimalistic profile. So all I'm doing, I'm going to do again. But it's going to be way faster, of course, once I learn the program. Because I want to offer everything in Vago, you know? And better cooldown managers in Vago. So that would be nice to have it. If it makes sense. Right? So like, yeah. That's pretty much the plan. And bro, this add-on enhanced quality of life is really good, by the way. You see, I have like /am, like /edit, /weak aura. Everything. The mouse is now... We don't need the add-ons anymore, Impulse. So it does so much already. Like so much. Even this is the best one. Watch this. You missed this, guys? Look at this, Yinfex. You search a group, you click, insta-cure. No more stripper roll. It's like weak aura. This enhanced add-on is insane, bro. I legit have like everything with it. Even portals. Look, dungeon portals. Everything. Like world map portals. Let me open. Let's say Broken Isles. Or whatever the fuck. Here on the bottom right. Yo, Razor, I was showing your add-on. What the timing, man. Wait, since when are you not a sub, you hater? What happened? Bro, I need to fucking... You know what weaker I need? Bro, you know what you need to build in, Razor? The most important quality of life for me? Auto answer to whispers setting. So if someone writes me, if you want anything from me, go to my stream. You know what I mean? That is like what we need. The enhance. I swear, it's so annoying. Why is it 8 columns? Doesn't work. I believe in you, bro. You make it work. So why is this? But it should be 6 columns here. And the main 3 should be 8. Did it change it up? 6 and 8? Wait, why is this 8 on the top? It should be 8 here. It should be 6 here. Oh no, I mean main 2. Yeah, let me check main 2 again. Yeah, I really need to press the nitro button now. Exactly, Infex, exactly. But for doing that, RQI needs to release still. Sadly, it didn't. Like, we need all these profiles in one to make that happen. But it's not there. So that's why I'm thinking, since we are so deep in RQI minimalistic, I need to do the last 4 classes. Then I'm going to speedrun the advanced, which we're going to use. And then I'm going to do better cooldown manager, minimalistic again. But in better cooldown manager, everything is one profile. So with that one, I'm going to cater most people who want the minimalistic one. So we're not going to use the minimalistic and RQI then, you know? So basically for minimalistic, we're going to use better cooldown manager. if people wants to go to the next level, they can get my RQI from my Discord. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna offer it anyway. But it's way more convenient, you know? When I go to... Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't want to do it manually. That's why I'm gonna go better cooldown manager for minimalistic, most likely. Until Ark is deciding, like... He said he's gonna do the export thingy. But I don't know when. It doesn't look like he knows the date. And I can't wait too long, right? So basically, my best option gonna be better cooldown manager for minimalistic and RQI for advanced UI to offer. So the minimalistic, you know, most casuals can just come in, download everything with Vago, done. Yes, Bon. I'm also gonna make Dender frames actually for healers. That's also my plan for healer Dender frames. Right now, I just set up the LVI bar because that's also kind of important, you know. What happened here, dude? My columns got fucked somehow. We need to find out on Warrior. But yeah, that's pretty much the plan. But one by one, that's why. The thing is, I don't have distractions anymore. No more Plata setting. No more any weird settings. You know what I mean? Like, that's a good thing. Hey, Gonto, what's up, bro? That's why I can't just go ham now. I need to, kinda. I mean, yeah, this is... Tactical Edge should be with this one, nothing else. And Fierce Follow-Through. What is Fierce Follow-Through? Honestly, this one... I might not track this at all. Let me learn this shit. Just to make it more clean. What's up, Gonto? Yeah, so that's the plan. I'm gonna put the speed button on now. That's why I did yesterday still the monk and the arms. And I need to finish this ASAP, the minimalistic, so we can start the real cook for Arca, which we're gonna use. And then I'm gonna set up better cooldown manager. So for the Vago. But the Vago install is coming, exactly. You can use all of this. That's the cool thing in Fix. You're gonna have everything getting installed. My shared media for my font. It's gonna be automatically in-game. So it's my own add-on. You're also gonna get edit mode, cooldown manager, LVI, all the settings, private settings, details, Plata, the perfect settings, and plus timer, enhanced quality of life, skywriting falcon, targeted spells, sensei class, everything. And even buff reminders are in now, which is big. You're even gonna get my buff reminders set up. So yeah, buff reminder is new now. I was pushing it, and I think it looks like they finally got it in. Yeah, I need to put the status here. Look at this. I think if I upload now... Oh, this is amazing. Zealous, you even get my buff reminders. This one I push personally a lot myself. I don't want to say I was the reason, but I was the biggest reason. I talked to the dev from this guy. I mean, you guys were here, some of you, right? And I talked to him at Noggy, and now we got it in, guys. We got it in. So you're gonna get the perfect buff reminders. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yes, sir. Dude, this is gonna be really insane. This is gonna be really insane, chat. You see on the top left? No flask, no rune, no food, no weapon. Chat. You remember. So he added, because I said we need the rogue poisons, the shields, and he also added the consumables now. This is perfect. This is so good. This is so good. Yeah, I mean, I need to still set the shit up correctly, but the most important thing is that's a fucking thingy, right? I checked it out. It's got like only big thing missing, which would make your add-on perfect, especially for the bus. Click to the buffs when I have the item. And it uses the item. And I think that works. I think it was Dralox who told me. Which add-on is it? I need to tell him. Which add-on was that? Curseforge. Was it Simple Class Remind? No, what was it? I had it open, dude. Drallo, ich quatsch grad mit ihm. Er hat endlich Consumables drin. Wie hieß das Add-on, was du meintest, wo du klicken kannst und er used die Flask? We also have it. Bro, this is so big, guys. We have it in fucking Vago now. It's over. This is so huge. Haben es jetzt in Vago App. Let's go. Okay, missing class buffs. Da muss er das lernen. Curseforge. So the only thing missing, guys, what I'm gonna tell him to implement now, Zello, is this one. I need to write him. This add-on I linked has it in. So maybe you can check it out. I told him, like, the only thing missing, Zelos, is perfect. You see the buffs here on the bottom? I want him to implement now that we can also click on it. Then I said that your add-on is perfect. That we can click on these items. Then it uses the item, you know? You don't need to use a keybind. I mean, I have keybinds for all of this, but for especially for the people. Yeah, and we push it to Vago, bro. It's gonna be in Vago Mine profile then, like when I set it up. But I need to set up in a way that it doesn't overlap with the action bars, because normally I want to have it here on the bottom. But it's gonna overlap like this, which is kinda cringe. So what we need to do, we need to find a way to build here something which is not overlapping. And I think it's gonna be like this, you know? I think that's better. Probably a bit smaller, it's a bit too big. Mainframe. Rate buffs, you know what I mean? Just like make them all like a bit smaller. So now in the right side it would be the thingy, and on the left side we would put the consumables, you know? And I think it's a good idea. I think 40 is good from the size, so it's really... Okay, on the left side is the problem, there is the pet bar, right? So we need to see how we're gonna fix that issue. I mean, normally I want to have everything in the middle, but it's not possible with the UI we're gonna build for the majority of people. So what if I put the consumables closer to me like this? Oh, there is stances then, right? There will be stances. Maybe on the top of my frames. I don't know if it's like annoying, you know? And the problem is the pet bar is going to be a problem with DK otherwise. So you would have like the... I don't know why it says test there, by the way. No, I don't think I want to have it there. But if I put it over the... There is a cast band, there is a stance. No, I cannot make it in the middle. And let's keep it in English. Yeah, it's an English stream. There is no way. There is a cast by the middle. I can't put it to the middle. There is no way. It needs to be on the bottom somewhere. And maybe... Maybe here in the bottom, just a bit smaller still. Okay, not too small. So even if the pet bar is there, the stances are not gonna be here, right? Like, this is only a problem because of this triple R action bar on the bottom. But I need to find a solution for this one. This is pretty cool, I think. And the buffs on the right. I just need to see if I'm on a Druid, if it's overlapping, you know? Druid has the most stances, right? Other than that, bro, it's perfect. I love it. If I see something, I give you feedback. Also, it works now in Vago app. You are genius. Druid, right? I try. I believe in you, Two-Face. It's not hard. Oh, this is good, chat. What do you guys think, chat? This is good, no? And maybe have the rate buffs on the right, like, equally? So it looks a bit more natural. What do you think? What if you put it, like, you know, the same size? It would look better for the eye, right? You like the Demon Adaption? The UI, thank you so much. It's gonna be better soon with better cooldown managed adaption. I have so many crazy ideas. But first, we need to fucking... Where is this? Appearance. So this is consumable 30. So we're gonna make... Oi, missing glow. My man is cooking. Hey guys, big news from him. He's gonna make it glow when you miss it. And he's gonna make it clip glow in the future. Oh shit. The edit is getting better and better, guys. My man is cooking. So what if you make the rate buff 30 and we put it next to this, you know? But I would do it actually... Yeah, this is good center-wise. You know, so it doesn't overlap. Maybe like probably we can do it a bit bigger. Just a little bit. Or like 30. Depends on how much I can make the left side bigger. I don't want to overlap it. So that's an overlap. What about 34? I think this is fine, yeah? Bro, then I need to make it too small, Kvala. That's the problem. I think, and I don't want to have it that far away. I think this is good position, bro. I'm really happy with this, but why can I not move them like fucking... I need to move them with the mouse, which is... Bro, I think this is good. What do you guys think? I think this is good, bro. Like, I mean, this only looks that much because of the druid stances. But like, you on the left side, you're gonna have to glow the items. On the right side, the rate buffs. I think that's good, guys. Honestly, like... Druid is not the best example. It's the only class which has like insane amount of fucking... What is this, bro? Which druid is this even? Is this the healer or what? I think I like it, guys. And it's gonna look better. By the way, this is only for my viewers. I'm not gonna use it like this. Like, Elvoy is gonna be like this for me. Like, this is not how it's gonna look like, right? Like, it's gonna be all mouse over. I just do this for the mass players who wanted to have this. But I don't play with action bars. It's gonna be like this. Even the stance bar is not gonna show. You know? So, like, for me, it's gonna look good. Yeah, even the stance bar I'm not gonna show. Like, nothing. It's gonna be more like this. Left side is gonna be the buffs. And right side gonna be the rate buffs. And I think it looks good, chat. What do you think? What do you guys think? I think it's good. Okay, I will post this to UI updates. Buff reminders, cook going good. Once Monday, I'm releasing the Vago installer. You can import my profile with one click. Add everyone. So that's gonna be for that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure about the positioning of the other things, but I have time to... Like, this is definitely super important, the beacons. But I don't know where I'm gonna fucking place them yet. Maybe here. Like, you need to really... This is important reminders. Devourer, Stone, and Poison is also important. Probably under. And then we have, in the middle, the personal reminders, which is also big. That is most likely how it's gonna be, guys, our UI with the buffs. What do you think? Like, in the middle, we always had our, like, personal buffs missing. On the bottom, the flask pot. On the right side... I mean, I would normally do this under each other, but since we need to make a profile for everybody, it cannot be of each other, you know? It needs to be like fitting the 3 action bars and stance bar. So that's why I'm thinking this is good. On the right side is also good, right? Like if dev auto is missing or something. Maybe a bit closer would be better. I don't know, like this. Probably, I will just leave it for now like this, but I'm not sure. But I think it's okay. And look now, all I need to do, guys. So when I'm gonna upload it for you, here, I need to select global active, that's it. And then I can save and then you get it. And remember, when I release Monday the installer, guys, there is gonna be a lot of things already available for you. It's because you guys wanted it so fast. I want to wait till RQI, second resource bar, so you guys don't need to download the Sensei bar. But since you guys want to have it already, what you will get is my add-on folder, meaning you gotta get the perfect font for Plata and LY already installed. Okay? But if you want it in-game, you need to still do the font trick, you know, in my Discord. Like in the login screen. But with this add-on, you're gonna have it in Plata, LY, everything is gonna be already with my font. Then, you will not get the edit mode for now, because you need different edit modes for different classes right now, because RQA doesn't have a second resource bar, which that problem is going to be gone, by the way, once we're going to get better cooldown manager, right? That's the plan in like 2 weeks when I'm done with everything here with RQI. You will get cooldown manager here, all of the classes, 40 cooldown managers, but you don't have to worry. You know what the cool thing is? The add-on is so simple. If you play Resto Druid or Druid in general, all you're going to see, I mean, I didn't upload it yet. All you're going to see is the 3 Druid restoration strings. You just press import, import, import. You will not, the other ones is going to be like this. It's going to be blacked out, so it doesn't matter. Yeah? So that's also pretty cool. Then, that's for that. So you will get the cooldown managers also. You don't need Google Docs anymore. You will get my LY, and even better, you will get my LY private profile with this. Meaning, you don't have to do yourself changes here in fonts. You don't have to do changes in nameplates, on data text, on skins, cooldown manager, nothing. All you need to do though, the most important thing, guys, you always need to do in LY one thing. 0.69 scale, press enter. That's what you need to do. Otherwise, your UI is not going to look. Sadly, there is no setting right now in LY which exports the UI scale, which sucks. And I built the whole UI always for 0.69 because I play. I should have done it maybe for 0.53, would have been better. Because then the 2K monitors are covered mostly, but it's okay. Like, it's still not too bad, I think. So yeah, you don't have to do the LY stuff anymore. So, but again, I'm gonna make a new guide anyway for that, and it's gonna be so much easier. Yeah, so LY is gonna be installed, cooldown manager is gonna be installed, add-ons, fonts, details gonna be installed for you, Plata gonna be installed for you, BigFix gonna be installed for you, and plus time are gonna be enhanced quality of life is gonna be installed for you. Skywriting Falcon, so this add-on on the top is going to get installed for you. Buff Reminder, super important. The one we just set up is going to be installed for you. Targeted Spell is going to be installed for you. The setting I'm using in the middle of the screen. And Sensei is getting installed for you. So 90% is getting installed. The only thing you need to do Monday, you go to LY and press 0.69 here. Because everybody has a different setting. That's all you need to do. And, of course, depends on the class. You need to download the edit mode still for my doc. Because we still use Sensei bars, alright? We're still waiting for RQI to upload. But here's the plan. Once I'm done with RQI Advanced, like tomorrow I'm finished with minimalistic RQI. Then I'm going to start with Advanced. Hopefully I'm done in 1 week. I will try to speedrun it somehow. Then we're going to set up better cooldown manager. If RQI still didn't have the option that we get everything with one profile. Meaning, you guys even gonna get the minimalistic UI in Vago. So you don't need my Discord at all. It's gonna be one edit mode. Everything is gonna be in one pack. My whole minimalist, like you don't need anything. You just import it one time and you're done. It's legit only, it's really that easy. And it's easier than you think even. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. That's my plan. So most people who are gonna use my minimalistic can use one button, everything is done. And the people who like my RQI advanced setup, they need to only go to my Discord and download it. Until Ark promised me one day he's gonna make all the profiles into one. When this is coming, we're gonna implement it to Vago, and then it's completely fucking over. Then it's completely fucking over. Because then you're gonna have minimalistic and advanced. Then we're gonna have like a different packs for you, you know? No, you don't have to wait till Monday. I already have a perfect guide out there. It just takes a bit more time. It's not a one button. But it's still fast enough. Because I noticed that Belgium, basically this is the list of things I planned right now. Oha, he planned a lot. Show outmid rule missing only if in back. Specific low conditions, fix delves, fix leveling, slider for alpha value, remove, maybe later. Clickable icons, very low prio. Clickable icons, very low prio. Breaks my heart. I don't understand, bro. Looks good. I love your add-on. Gonna use it and tell you if I find something. You should... Yeah, bro, you can already download. But yeah, you guys gonna save like 90% of the time. Yeah, and enhanced quality of life, which is from a viewer here, Razor. He made the add-on. It's really good, guys. We are skipping with that 5 add-ons for quality of life. No more wind tools, no more Leatrix, no more ultimate mouse cursor, no more /edit mode comment, no more a lot of things. No more quick join add-ons. Everything is in one here. You're also gonna get my enhanced profile. Yeah, like enhanced quality of life. Honestly, that's like the best thing I saw so far. It has everything in one add-on. So like, that's good. But I only enabled the important things. Like, there is so many things you can enable. But I didn't want to go crazy. It's too many things. I only enabled the things in my profile which I believe are really important and good to have, you know? So here, MuscleUI. Yeah, and that's it. You download and you get my quality. Meaning the mouse cursor, /EM, /weak aura. Oh, by the way, Razor, are you here? /EM is not working, by the way. And I don't use another add-on. But edit works. /edit works. But /EM doesn't work. And I don't think I'm using an add-on which is overlapping that. At least that's what I think. But yeah, that's a really good quality of life add-on, guys. It has everything important. Like, you see the mouse, the /edit, /weak aura, this quick joining, which is super important. I don't want to click 3 times. Normally, you click here, sign up, click, and spec. Here, it's like a weak aura, if you remember. So I enabled that one. I enabled a lot of things. Here, delete, I enabled. So if you want to delete, it puts the delete for you like the weak aura, you see? It has so much quality of life. You put the key in, the back gets like the back doesn't open. Yeah. Yeah, of course, I see. Make add-on stable first. Get all features. Then click. Check. I have keybinds anyway for everything. Sexy, yep. Okay, guys, you cool? You saw everything now? Yes. Yes, just install them all Monday, Exo. If you want me to be honest with you, I would wait till Monday and then watch my guide for the Vago and install everything from me with one button, and then you're done. As I said, the only thing you need to manually install still right now is edit mode and ArcUI profiles. But even that I'm gonna fix soon. That's why it's time to speedrun this shit now. We need to finish minimalistic to advance, and then I need to prep the better cooldown manager ASAP. Okay, so enough talking, time to do the job. Huge. You think you can make clickable work before midnight? Yeah, I would wait, bro. I wouldn't stress out. Like, anyway, it's not like rating is important right now. What do you guys think about my arms, Warrior? Honestly, I'm really happy. Dude, arms has so many buttons to track. I underestimated arms a bit. That's crazy how many buttons you have. I was like, huh? It's good, right, Zello? I was surprised for my own cook. I'm like, wait, this looks really clean. But I was surprised how many buttons you have. Like, how many buttons you need to track at least. The ability-wise. 3, 4, 5. Bro, you have 5 abilities on cooldown and 3 big cooldowns. It's crazy, actually. Yeah, the thing is, what I didn't like about my nephew Zelos, I'll show you why I changed it, okay? What I didn't like was the buttons. I don't even know where the fuck it is, to be honest. But what I definitely want to add normally, I don't want to have the top buttons, which we're going to change in Better Cooldown Manager, Zelos. When we start with Better Cooldown Manager, you see the things I prepped here? You see the buttons here on the top, the two? Stuff like this. I want them on the bottom. I think that would look way cleaner. You know, I think it doesn't look clean on the top. So that is one thing I definitely want to change up. But I think it's only on Monk that bad. On Demon Hunter, I want to keep it. I think on Demon Hunter, it doesn't look too bad. Bladestorm on the bottom right. No, dynamic. The bottom has to be dynamic, so it's more clean. But like these two buttons are both dynamic. Only the buffs are not dynamic, you know? No, I'm thinking about... I'm just checking my class I built. I mean, look, Hunter, I wouldn't change anything. Paladin, I wouldn't change anything. Mage is good. DK is good. Rogue is good enough. This is an exception, you know? You can have 1-2 buttons on the top. It's okay. It's not too bad. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Monk one. By the way, that picture sucks. There is an overlap in the picture somehow. We need to fix that quickly. Yeah, try the arms. Give me feedback, bro. I think it's pretty good cook. But again, Zelos, I'm going to be honest with you. Because there is so many people who use my UI now. My goal is going to be, after I finish all the minimalistic, of course, and advanced, I need to get Better Cooldown Manager ready. I need to put everything into Vago installer, bro. It needs to be more convenient for the people. We have too many subs now. And, I mean, that's a luxury problem, right? But I want them to just use Vago. You know? For all of this cook. And I want to make this dynamic, by the way, these buffs. And I think it's going to be a better choice. So on Windwalker, we will change that. Good morning, Luna, baby booby doo doo. Luna, Luna, Luna. Luna, Luna, Luna. How are you doing, my Luna? But Luna. Loony-doo, loony-doo, loony-doo-loo. Loobity, 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 loo-loo-loo-loo. 4, 1. $43, we need main 3. Luna, I'm gonna run now. Because Monday is release of Vago, and I need to switch to Better Cooldown Manager as soon as I can, you know? I'm good! So, but before we can switch the minimalistic here to Cooldown Manager, because Cooldown Manager is supported, and the sub's getting a bit too much, Luna. And I need it for them to be more convenient, the minimalistic one, right? So, that's what I'm trying to... I need to really hurry up. I need to really hurry up. This is what I meant, Zelos. What I'm gonna do, I'll show you in a second. I just need to fucking find the settings here, bro. Sagen wir 200 minus 1. Yeah, that's why. At least the minimalistic we can offer with one button installation, you know? The only problem is Arcade didn't do the profiles for all the classes, so it sucks for us. That's why I decided I'm gonna go Better Cooldown for minimalistic until he's fixing it, you know? It's way better. So this should be dynamic now. $14. But for now, we need to finish this first, you know? Before we can go crazy. You see, Zelos. I think that's way better. You see how this feels like. I feel like this is better for Monk, at least. The reason it's okay on a Rogue, you know why it's okay on a Rogue to have it on the top, the 2 buttons on Outlaw? Because these are short cooldowns. That's fine. But I feel like if it's big cooldown, it shouldn't be on the top. And I think this feels way better now. Like, this feels definitely way more... Yeah, it's definitely looks better. Coming, bro. Coming, pawn. Coming. Everything is coming. Give me a sec. No way, Windwalker 2 is already taken. Are you kidding me? How did you sleep, Luna? Hope good. So I need to also change the picture of the preview. Yeah, this is a good change, guys. This is a really good change, I think. And that also enables us to get the buffs in here. How amazing is that? How fucking amazing is that? Yeah, this is too good, bro. So now we need to re-upload, of course, our profile. We need the settings from this on the bottom. That's why dynamic is good for this kind of scenario. It's really good. But kind of only for like something like that. Yeah, I'm just fixing my monk quickly for my monk fans. Because I feel like this is way better like that than other way around. It's way cleaner for the eyes. So let's do Miss Viva. Oh, I see one issue. It overlaps with the cast bar. Look at this. Well, we didn't think about that shit, huh? But that's not a problem. We can make it look even better when we make the bottom row a bit more... I know what I'm gonna do. The height is gonna be lower. Okay, maybe not that much. And then I need to put it a bit more to the top. This song, man. Ha. If I want to make it the normal size, actually it's fine. Just need a bit more dip. Maybe like... I just seen an action. Yeah, this is still fine though, I think. Wonderful good afternoon, Teli. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Good to see you. Oh, it's already afternoon, right? You see? Yeah, time passes fast if you do a 3 hours class change video, trust me. That is the worst. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. I saw something I definitely want to change, Daily. When there is big cooldowns on the top, because I'm thinking about better cooldown manager too now, right? I move it to the bottom. Pretty much. That's way better. Because I need the top 3. If there is big cooldowns, of course. But yeah, we will see this in better cooldown manager when the time is coming. I just wanted to update the monk because he has it's the only one with the big problem like that. With the big buttons, so now let's do Mistweaver quickly. Yeah, and yesterday night I cooked the warrior, which took a lot of time, but man, the warrior looks insane. I'm really happy about the warrior. That was a good cook. The warrior was good. Yeah, this is way better now, the way I'm doing this now. But I needed to do it on my monk. It looks really shit on monk. That's why I'm doing it quickly. This is one thing I can't. So 1.5 right down. Container padding 4. Spacing 14. 36, 36, 43. And 0 minus 282. And then we should be fine. And now I just need to push. That's the good thing about dynamic, I can tell you. Look, you can just do this, this, this. Put everything in. And it should be fine. Inshallah. So right down, lock grip, dynamic alignment center. Okay, now trinket should be on the bottom, both, and both should not show because this one done. See, so healer is done too now. Perfect. I need to also make this picture for myself. I'm basically right now also preparing a bit for cooldown manager. That's why it's cocoon. So this is healer. It's gonna be, because in better cooldown manager, I don't think we're gonna be able to do as much as we can do in RQI. So I think we're gonna go with 2 rows most likely. There it's a bit different. I don't know. I didn't look into it too much, but I feel like it's a bit less options, so we need to be more. But since it's minimalistic, it's absolutely fine. So this is now Mistweaver finished. Man, for that I need to say the dynamic for this kind of shit is perfect. So now we need to upload. We need to upload now the Mistweaver, both pictures, because that's completely different. Yo, Laura, thanks for the tier 3, 29 mods. Hype in the chat. Thank you very much. My man, welcome back. It's been a while. It's been a wild ride with you. Laura, 107. So Mistweaver is cooked too. Now only Brewmaster. Do. So I want to listen to some super chill songs. Do. Some Viking stuff. Because now I need to reach the next level. New group. Main 3. Row 1. Column 5. I think it was minus 282. This was 0. Alignment has to be center. This is 43. What did I wrote wrong? Columns 5, row 1. Padding. I didn't do the padding. 4 and 14. 4, 14. 282 is wrong door. I love this dynamic shit. I'm sad. 43, 14, 282. Looks a bit close, but this is how it has to be. But this is way better, right? It looks definitely way cleaner than having the two icons on the top. I explained why I don't have that on my Rogue. My Rogue is an exception. Because on Auto Rogue, it's small cooldown. So it's fine to have them on the top, you know? But even there, I think now, after seeing this, I would find another workaround. But I will only do that in better cooldown manager. Because I don't want to change now too much. I feel like, okay, Monk was needed now to change. Because like there, it's horrible. But I'm not gonna change the Rogue now. Where's my Monk button? Brewmaster, there you go. Yeah, this is definitely, I'm really happy with this. Taylor, you missed the new thing. Look at this. I showed some stuff. The guy's amazing. He added finally the consumables. And look, I'm gonna make a test. I already built it up. That's how it's gonna be for the UI. You're gonna have the consumables on the left side. Braid buffs on the right. In the middle of your screen, the important buffs for yourself. On the top right, the super important buffs, which you can never miss. That's gonna be kind of like the thing. And you know what the best thing is? You know what the best thing is, Taylor? He exported the add-on and did everything what Nogi said. And now, it's in Vago even. So it's in our add-on file. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's really good. And he is working on the clickable thingies now. This is only because of me, by the way. I pushed him to do this. I'm taking all the credits, chat. I don't give a fuck. I talked to the guy. I told him to do it. And I'll talk to Nogi. No, it's going to be in the future upon. He's working, but it's low prior because it's not important. Normally, you should have keybinds for these. But I told him also the biggest request missing right now is clickable. He said he's going to do it before midnight. So it's perfect. It's perfect, bro. What do you want more? Happy. And the enhance is also in. Like I showed that before, like insta-click and everything. This quality of life, you don't need anything anymore. No Leatrix, no nothing. Even the mouse cursor is from the add-on. You know? I have so many add-ons. /Weaker was an add-on we don't need anymore. So like, it's really nice, guys. The future is bright. Just watch. I will try to speed cook from now on. I will do it a bit faster because what I realized is now, guys, I need to do it a bit faster. I mean, without going into too much depth. The depth I'm going to do once I finished. Minimalistic RQI, advanced RQI, minimalistic better cooldown manager. Then I'm going to go in the last week to deep dive, okay, for min-max. Because I realized, even though everything was good, what we did and important, but now I have so much things to do and I need to really activate the Nitro mode. Like, I really need to activate the Nitro mode now. Because what I want is the minimalistic UI that we use the better cooldown manager instead of RQI. So everything is in one Vago installer. That is what I want for most of the people. And the people who like my advanced shit, they can just download advanced as always. But now I need to cater the mass a bit more, you know? And they just want to, you know, go to Vago, click import, and everything is done. And that's what we're going to do, even the ARC. So yeah, that's the plan. And when RQI finally, one day, is going to release everything with one profile, then we can still think about replacing it with better cooldown manager, you know? But until then, we're going to use better cooldown manager over RQI for sure. For minimalistic, I think. Because for me, the one profile in Vago is more important than a little bit quality of life from RQI. For minimalistic. Because as you know, my RQI here, I think I can do something like this or super similar in better cooldown manager. What I also thought about fillers and shit. But yeah, as I said, for me now my goal is to go a bit faster with everything. It still takes ages. But yeah, you know. Let's hope we don't have too many distractions anymore and I can really send. Because we have to do a lot of things. So now you guys are a bit up to date. So let's just quickly do the Brewmaster inside and then we blast. Because the Brewmaster thing was one thing I really didn't like and I really want to change. It didn't feel right. And I always trust my guts, you know. It was never wrong with my guts. Clap. It's going to be amazing, guys. And Monday evening, it's going to be late. Monday night, most likely. It's going to be the Vago release. So when I'm online Tuesday, everything should work. You know? I need to do one thing on my phone quickly. Important, but it shouldn't take too much time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yo, Donzi, thanks for the 2 months, bro. Thank you very much. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Thank you, Donzi, for the love, man. Do, 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 do. At redownload monk profiles. Switched big CDs to the bottom. Fuck is this? Do, 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 do. Okay, just one button here, then I'm ready to blast. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh. All right. We are free, chat. We are free. Do, do, do. So, the monks are updated. The monks got the notification. Now we can continue to cook, guys. Yeah, Tilly, I think it's the right call. Even though it's a lot of work, but I cannot rely on it's gonna come in the future, the profile. I think the minimalistic we should offer everybody in the Vago app. It is what it is. And if people like my advanced, which most of you guys like, it's still an easy one button install extra to that. But it's not like rocket science. It's really easy. Exactly. And that's another thing. It's always good to have more cooldown managers. Because that beta CDM, since he is working now with Noggy, seems to be a bit more reliable as a source. You never know, but you know. Dude, I'm really fucking happy with the arm story, how it looks like, by the way. This is beautiful. Beautiful. So, Arc Manager, arms, generate. Ooh. Exactly, it's good to have a backup, you know? That's what I'm thinking. It's not even like it's good anyway to have more options open. So let's continue to cook now. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Door 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 door. Good afternoon, Sotstar. How's my favorite UI helper Joya doing? Hope you're good. Yeah, I need to think about this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you know if it's possible to have a swing timer? Not yet. Not that I know. I don't think so. But I'm not 100% sure. So this is the arms. So I need the fuck, bro. This is... I can't wait till we get the... Like, not having an arcade the second resource bar is really hard for me to work with, man. You know, it's so many workarounds, bro. All these edit modes and shit. We would need normally only one edit mode. That's it. Super simple. It's a bit unfort. A bit unfort. But soon, guys. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. Thank you again, Donzi, yeah, for the love. Habibi. For the love of God. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So, let me... Where did we start this even, bro? I think on Warrior. Love it when the pic doesn't show, bro. This game. This Google Docs. Trolling. Okay. Yo, Destin, thanks for the love. Habibu. Thank you, 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 thank you for the love. And all the do 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 do. So here's the fear, here is the taunt. We have spell reflect. Even though I would say I wouldn't put it to the top prio, I think. For now, we're just gonna fill in what we see. Zealous, you watching the cook getting cooked. Yeah, the one which takes the most time, bro, is the first one. You know, like, cooking the first one is the worst. Like, Salam alaikum, Sarat. Finally, Warrior, yeah? Yeah, it's crazy that so many people play Warrior, yeah? A lot of Warrior fans out there. Love to see that. So we don't have overpower. So it's kind of... Oof. Arms, 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 arms. Let's see how we're gonna do this cook here. Thanks God, I did so much work in NFUI already, you know? So like this is all the hard NFUI work, so I know what I want, kinda. Helps a lot. Hey Taylor, you see how I drag and drop? This is not like, this is also helps. Now what we did with the first spec here. But this Midnight Cook, Beta and Alpha is helping me a lot here with the decision making. I don't have to think about, oh, what is important? What do I need to put where? Is this... No, I know exactly what I need. It's so big. It's so huge. Really, really, really big. Like, it's the best cook. I'm just not sure with some little... But that's why I'm checking it here. Need to check that on my arms. Also need to make a second bar. I think that's for the thunderclap bullshit. It's not hard though. Okay, so it's on the right side is the avatar. So we can't put the rent in there. Yeah, the first one yesterday took me 1.5 hours daily to do the warrior. I think 1.5, 2. But then... Now it's way easier, of course. This is now... The second spec is always faster. And the third. I'm just checking what we need here. Let me see again here. I don't seem to like track it yet. Maybe it's going to be important when people write. So what about thunderclap? Okay, so these are the 4 bars we're looking at. I see. So that 4 bars are super important. So I need to think about this carefully. So execute is proc. Okay, I mean, since the proc is showing and then it's gone, right? Yeah. I wouldn't say for minimalistic it's that important, but I need to also see if there is another cook I need to take care. If so, I will put it definitely over execute, but I would only use the number normally. I would make this red. So you know you need to execute as warrior. Wait, if this is true, then I need to make it different. Oh, that's a damage cooldown. Never mind. Do I have any other buff I need to track? This is the spell reflect. Where did we add spell reflect? Oh my god, I didn't track on arms the spell, you see. The back and forth. The sensei is through edit mode, so it should be. Like, there is no sensei for arms. All senseis are the same, you know what I mean? There should only be one sensei. I can edit the... But I would wait a little second, because I need to do the Fury bar. I need to change the color of the Fury bar. Then I'm gonna update my sensei, you know? Because I still need to... So this is spell reflect, so it needs to be over spell reflect. This makes way more... But what is this then? Wait a sec. If this is Spell Reflect, it's the same shit? Magical damage is reduced. But it's the same stuff, right? So no need to track this extra. So we should not track it. Okay, I'm gonna... Because Randy buff at every target, so you don't need to track it. Are you gonna tell me what I need to track, yeah? What if I wanna see it? What if I cannot see to the nameplates because I'm busy looking to my rotation? What if people are looking to the rota and then they see rent is going out? It's not always matters if it's in the nameplate, my friend. Nameplate is not the only thing you're always watching. What if the boss fight, you fight the biggest boss and the nameplate is here on the top roof? On the fucking edge here, you know? But you still need to see what cooldown is next up in the next 2.5 globals. So you don't want to look like this. Does it make sense? Like, there is a reason I still track some debuffs on my bar, even though I see it in the nameplates. Because it's more convenient and it's faster for decision making. Yeah, I think you can trust the MDI winner and 2 times highest player in the world, what he is doing. I think, you know? I also don't question Messi, you know? About football. What a comparison, but it's a fact. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm doing this for 10 years. Like when it comes to tracking buffs and debuffs and stuff. I have my reasons why I'm tracking it. It might not be visible for the people who are not experienced. I can't blame you. Mahlzeit, der MM-Hunter wurde aber schön gebufft. Ja, keine Sorge, der wird wieder genervt. Mach dir gar keinen Kopf, mein Lieber. Weißt du, was auch genervt wurde? Deine deutsche Sprache. So. This is the arms icon. And now for thingy, Fury, we also not gonna show it then, okay, guys? Let me do the work too. Don't worry about it. And you enjoy. Do 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 do. Crazy that Windwalker wasn't buffed. I don't know if you guys watched my video. Windwalker not getting buffed is disgusting in my opinion. It's unbelievably disgusting. I feel like there is also some useless buffs I don't want to track. You know? Probably gonna do it like this better. This one, I want to track like this, I think, and then be good. So Rampage, I need to check one thing. I hope I have a second weapon. Thanks, God. If I Rampage, I have a buff now. Now I should have 2, right? Yeah. How do I show this the best way? Because I feel like seeing the icon is fucking annoying. You don't want to see that, kinda. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna do some cooking on Fury. I know I said I'm not gonna overcook, but there is certain things I do need to cook. Odin's power. Recklessness. Do I not fucking have this? Yeah, the thing is, I need to check one thing here. If they changed it for Fury. I feel like that shit is useless to track. It's always enraged. So we're gonna remove this. And instead, we're gonna put the uptime of recklessness, which I think makes way more sense there. Yeah, this is better, you know? So, yeah, this is good. Okay. We getting there, chat. We getting there one by one by one. Yeah, but I know what I want, but I also don't know what I want here, actually. Scheiße, Alter, scheiße. Scheiße, Deutschland, Deutschland. Deutschland. Scheiße, zu viel zu tun. Arbeit, Arbeit. Immer Arbeit, Arbeit. Working, working, guys. Working, working. Arbeit, Arbeit. I think I know what I want, though. Which is already helpful if you know what you want. There is no shot. I need to fucking deactivate this for all of them. Arbeit, Arbeit, Arbeit. Babu's chilling. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow I need to go off at 4 p.m. server time. That's 2-3 hours earlier than usually, guys. I have like important appointments in the city I need to take. I will try to come a bit online earlier, but I don't promise. Maybe tomorrow a bit small stream, shorter, yeah? But nothing you can do. It's real life, so even I have to do my appointments, sadly. I would rather cook UI, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Priorities first, though, you know, like... it is what it is. Yeah, sadly, I need to do appointments too. Fuck. I thought I'm a Netflix series daily. I don't have like stuff like that. Like normal humans. Fuck, why do I need to do it? Scheiße. Deutschland. Alemannia. Deutschland, Deutschland, guter Land. Deutschland, Deutschland, guter Land. Deutschland, Deutschland, guter Land. Do 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 do. So that's an 18, that's a 0, that's a 1, that's a Gotham, that's top right. On this side, same. Don't show. This is 18, top left. Got them 0, 1. Then we need to do the charges on the top ones here correctly. So no range. The chart stack on the bottom one is 24. That's 0. This is a 15. This is Gotham. This is top. And this is green. The top ones are a bit different. Here, the charge stack is gonna be... $22, and then this is 20, and then top. And this only should show... Oh, I missed the 2. It's this and this. I see. Okay, let's see. We're getting there. Yeah, this is looking good. Ooh, the execute is really clean. I might move the time on the top of it to make it even better. Even though this is more clear, but I think it will be more clean, I feel like. This is kind of fine to see. Yeah, I feel like this icon is overkill. So we're gonna cook the min-max here now. What we did in plus. I think, because I don't want to overcook the top side here. Yeah, so we're gonna get it out. We're gonna make this icon no scale, 0, low, low. Now we're gonna move it all the way down. So the edit is like on the execute. 140. That's why we don't have a dynamic on the top, which is important. Now it needs to go to the right. As you can see, the edits are not overlapping. So maybe like 24. So this could already be it. If you see a time on the top, or you see it's even in the... Oh, that's even better. I like that too. Holy shit, that's also not too bad. But I don't know if it's going to be an issue when you go to execute. So do this just for now, for like clean. I will put it up. Meaning, it's the stack text, which needs to be offset more to the top. Let's try 60 and see what happens. Yes, slow. Patreon sub or Twitch sub or Prime sub, everything works. Also, I would like to not see the fucking 0 when there is no charges, man. Oh, it didn't change. Why did it not change? I know why. I know why it didn't change. Because not the chart stack, it's the duration. That's why. Trust me. You know what Arc definitely needs to add soon? Like when you have 0 charge, the text should not show, you know? I will tell him if he can add this. I'm gonna report it as a feature request. Because that's something that annoys me for a long time. I'm gonna... this is the... When charge stack 0, remove text. That's the first picture. That's the second picture. Hey, Arc. As you can see in the pic, would be amazing to remove text. I mean, hide text. To hide text if charges 0. So it's clean. Best regards. I'm just gonna double check. Maybe edited. This is something I said back in the days. Just to be sure. Nah, there is no option. Charge stack text. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a post then. Because that's something that would look so much better. I don't want to see a 0, you know, when I don't have it. It makes no sense. That's unnecessary. So this buff here, I also want to have as a timer, Taylor. You see this here? It should not be the icon. I feel like the icons on the top should only show if it's like a big damage cooldown icon. As a minimalistic. Like this recklessness and avatar is good. But like for the small things, it's not really needed. So what I'm wondering... Yeah, you see now the execute is clean. So I see I have 10 seconds to press execute. That's fixed. Now we're gonna fix the icon here. The problem is there is also stacks in this icon. But I feel like it's really fucking annoying to see the whole icon. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna do the same shit. We're gonna remove it. We're gonna move it down to... I mean, first we need to make it small. Maybe I just like... Make the icon small, but keep the numbers like that, probably. So let's go down. Let's just see what happens when I attack. Boom. Okay, there is the timer. Need to do one more boom. Oh man, I can't bloodthirst, that's the thing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's... Fuck is happening there? That's why. So now the positioning needs to go down. Let's see. Yeah, this is so much better, I think. Yeah, that's too much on the bottom. I know what I want to do. But I need to see double stack now. Okay, perfect. So we need to move this up and put the stack smaller. All right. So meaning we need to get the duration, The duration needs to definitely go more up. Like this-ish. The stack also needs to go more up. And the stack needs to be smaller. It's not too important. And it might look good now. I don't know. We will see. Yeah, that's a number. Shit, I can't play Bloodthirst. Okay, this is absolutely useless to track this if I track it like that. That's good learning. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, not too bad. Stack a bit lower. Stack a bit lower and remove this whirlwind bullshit. We don't need this. I mean, I could add a timer for the whirlwind, but I think it's going to be too complicated for the people to understand, so I'm not going to do it. We're just going to remove the whirlwind completely. And now the stack needs to go a bit down. It wasn't too bad, so we're going to make it 30. And I think then we are good to do the second bar after this. I think I'm done with the rotation cook. It looks really good. Really, really good. Like, the thing is, what I would change probably, because you use more Bloodthirst than Thunderclap, having it more middle oriented. Maybe it's better. I think it's better. Because you don't use Thunderclap as often as Bloodthirst. Depends on the rage. Meaning, I think this cook is going to be better like that. So you have the main rotation in the middle. Yeah, I think this is definitely cleaner. The problem now is, though, we need to move this shit to the right. Because now it's obviously in the wrong position. I don't know what we're looking at here, though. Maybe like plus 40? Or minus 40? Too much, 30? 20? And the execute, we need to also, we need to move everything now. That's the only issue. If you do a decision like that a bit later. I don't know if that is perfect, but this one definitely needs to go to the right. But then the rent is also there, right? I will check the rent after this. First, we need to do this. So, I think this should be clean now. Let's test. Rampage. Yeah, this is okay. A little bit more up, probably, so it doesn't bite. A little bit more up the text. Just need to see execute now. Yeah, both. Both text a bit up, but it looks good. So let me also see rent now. Need to fix the rent issue. Do I want to have a timer or do I just want to have the icon? That's the debuff. I think we're gonna go with the timer only. Okay. For this one specifically, it's a bit different than Warrior. In Warrior, I had it anyway on the left, I think. Over the... Then I can do it like this, probably. Wait, this is even way smarter. Why am I not doing it like this? 5 head. Easy fix. Easiest fix in my life. So this is going to be 42. We're going to go 2 frames up. Same for this one. This is 22. And this is 32. And then we should be done with the basic. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're not done at all. We didn't do the most important thing, yeah? We didn't do the second bar. So this one definitely needs to go down. This is minus 204. So what about 240? I don't know how big I'm going to do the second bar. That's the thing. I don't want to make it too big, probably. So let's go one by one. What are we looking at? Like 25-ish. RQI main 3. How do I fucking... Okay, I got him. 35. We had it 35. Not 355. What the... 278 width. So let's see how this looks like. Also, before we see it, the bar style has to get changed quickly. 2B, 2B, 2B. That's my favorite color code for that. Bar texture is going to be solid. I mean, the numbers are not correct at all, I think. The number is, I think, 24-ish. And got a marrow, so it's gonna be 13, 20. And same for, where is it? Yeah, I don't want to see the number though. That's like, what? Show resource number on the second bar. I don't want to see it. Okay, I need my mount button. So now the main 3 we need. Needs to go way more down now. Probably, I mean, this is probably good already. A little bit, we have a bit leeway. Probably 84. A bit, this was a bit too much. Kazoo, my friend! Thanks for the 70 watts. Thanks for the love. Habibi. Thank you very much. Amazing support. My man always gives the love, man. My man always gives the loves. Thank you so much for the love, bro. How are you doing? How is Erika? Erika. Good to see you, bro. I'm amazing, bro. I'm full in midnight hype, you know. I'm prepping since 4 or 5 months, you ice, man. But it's good. I'm good so far. La 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 la. You see, now I'm changing it, Zelos. I think this is good. Look at the colors when I thunderclap. Cleaner. You can't complain. I'm thinking about making the bar a bit thinner, but then at the same time, who the fuck cares? You know? Maybe just make them all the same size, kinda. Like, it's clean enough still. And then everybody can see. This is really fucking good now, bro. I'm really happy, actually. So now, Zelos, are you here? I'm uploading right now the Sensei colors. Because I changed the color. And it's only one code, so we go to... Sensei. Did you see that, Tilly? Yesterday I had the first time the problem I couldn't put in because the Plata string was too huge. I need to make a Google Drive thingy. It was over 50,000 Plata letters apparently. That was interesting. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this? I never saw something like this. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm like, what? Yeah. Now we need to do Slayer. We just finished now, finally, Mountain Tane. Let's see what changes with Slayer, you know, button-wise. I love it that it's dynamic. It's already fixed, you know. Like, I fucking love it. Yeah, this is Blade Fury instead of Avatar. That's an easy fix. We put it in here. And I just need to see which one is the cooldown and which one is the Blade Storm. So, boom. Yeah, so that's an easy one. We replace this with Avatar. And we remove this one. Useless. Then, do we have a new ability? Passive is this. This one we might have to track. I don't want to overtrack stuff, so I'm gonna remove this. I don't think this is too important either. But fuck, we will only have 5 buttons if I use it like this though. Oh shit. If you put a new ability in, I always forget you need to do the settings correctly insta. Because it doesn't have the settings spaced. A lot of quality of life which is missing if you make multiple classes. But not everybody is a maniac like me doing every class. He doesn't know. How would he know? I'm just gonna put a filler in there, I think. Just to not make it empty, you know? But I need to see if I go to the other character. Like what's gonna happen. So if I go to Mountain, is it gonna show? That's not it. That's not the solution. Okay, let's see again. But it's not also, that's also not what I fucking pressed though. I know why, like, it's fine. We're just gonna leave it like this then. It doesn't matter. No, it does matter. It actually does matter. Does the placeholder icon work? Where was the placeholder button? Placeholder catalog. Okay, but what does that do though? It doesn't fix the issue. The issue is when you do it like this now though. You know, like my text in the bottom doesn't go with it, I think. Let me try. I think my text is getting fucked then. We will see when I get execute proc. I mean, I'm not seeing even the text at all. Yeah, you see? That's the issue with the text I programmed because it's not attached to it. Fuck. So I need to find the 6 button, which I only use. But there is no way. It's all passive or what? That's the problem. Shit. That's an issue. Because I can't just put this icon in there. There is no way. It's not even one. It doesn't even have one buff here. Wait, what about opportunist? Opportunist. Okay, I think I found the fix. Thanks God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thanks God I fixed it. Discord? Yeah, let me check. Oi, baby. Little baby Kazoo. Little boo-boo doo-doo-doo-doo. Bro, she got... What the fuck? She is so grown. Oh my God, your baby Kazoo. Your little boo-boo doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The lovely Erika. Kids are so beautiful, bro. Kids are the best, bro. Like, it's not even close. What we're gonna order to lunch, guys? Because we are full cooking. I feel like Pants and Company is always a good call. It's like half clean at least with the baguette. I like Pants. My tuna combo tail, you know? Yep. Tuna with some fries and then I think we're good. Doesn't need more. Oh my god, I need to add 115? What? Otherwise, I'm not an Uber Plus. What the fuck is this, bro? I need to add 2 euros to save 7 euros. Are you kidding me? That's a good one. I'm gonna get a mini energy. Don't worry, Taylor, it's Red Bull Zero. It's a little one. Today is gonna be a long day. I have some plans with UI. Oh my god, I still need to add. What the fuck? If I don't add, I pay too much. What the hell is this, bro? What is this system even? How does that make sense? Yeah, because I'm gonna go tomorrow to buy salad and everything, so I can't make my lunch today and tomorrow. Because I really need to cook a lot. And today was fucking, bro. I couldn't even do my gym in the morning today. I need to do it in the evening. You know, when I saw the news, Luna, you know, when I see the news, what it means to me, I'm fucked. Like, when I saw the class changes, when I saw how much there is to do, I was like, no. Yes, I slept perfect. I woke up after 6 hours randomly, and the issue is, because my inner clock, right? When I wake up, it's over. Because then Babu comes to me, wants his vet food. So I woke up 6 hours, I gave him food, and I slept another 2. So 8 hours. I feel amazing. Finally, I slept my 8 hours. It was so good. It was so good. Like, I feel fucking like Superman. But tomorrow I will stream a bit less because I have some stuff to do in the city. So I want to stream a bit more today. And I want to do really a lot of UI progress. And I feel like we're progressing insane right now. Honestly. Like, I feel like we are already on a good way here. Arms is finished yesterday. And now we almost finished with Fury. Which is super huge. And yeah, we need to keep pumping. I need to keep push. Because I really need to get Minimalistic Advanced done in the next 1.5 weeks somehow. Because I want to start better CDM as soon as possible. Yeah, it's... Look at the script I wrote here, Luna. When I saw the news. Oh my god. And it was so much editing, you know? But new class changes is an important video for our stream, for our channel. It gets a lot of views always, and it's interesting for people, so... It took me 3 hours this morning. So I needed to delay my gym and cardio for the evening, you know? But that's always the prio. If I wake up and there is news, that's prio gym. Then I can do gym in the evening. It's just my schedule right now. I can't change it, you know? I need to make the video. I can't wait like 1 day to make news video. Because then it loses a lot of traffic, obviously. And if I do 3 hours of work, it better gets, you know, 20, 30, 40,000 clicks per platform. Otherwise, not worth my time, right? I'll send my kids to Pets Discord. I need to laugh about it, FX. Why you send your kids into the Pets channel? But yeah, I mean, where else? Oh no, it's Pets. Oh my god. Okay, now I understand. I thought you mean like, hey Kazu, how is she doing, bro? She looks amazing, bro. She grew up so much, man. Erika, the legend. One day you need to bring your family and come here for a holiday, yeah, Kazu? One day you need to come over, bro. For like a week with your family. You need to definitely come. She was a bit sick last week, chicken pox, but she's getting better now. Nice. I show you my son, Kazu. This is my son, Kazu. He's always hugging me and loving me. It's Babu. IVB.
Ay, baby. Ay, boo. You see how he's holding my neck, Tilly? Ay. Bro, he holds me like my ex. Baby. Oi, boo boo. Schatzi. Hi, baby. Babu, yeah. Babu. Ay, he's giving me kisses, Luna. He's like a baby, right? Not a baby. It's a good practice for my own kid. He's looking to my eyes. That's true, right, Tilly? It's crazy how he looks to me. He's like a human, Tilly. Like, so, like, with little eyes, he is checking me like this. He's like, why are you so good to me? I tried to surprise you, but when I saw the price, I was like, then you were surprised yourself, right, Kazu? I mean, you can ask Tilly. Maybe she has some min-max, but I think it's always expensive. Because you try to come in the holidays, right, from the kid. But November is really cheap, Kazu. But November is, yeah, it's a bit risky. But I think non-children holiday is better. Since Erika is still super small, maybe you can do something. Yeah. But I'm thinking, Tilly, especially when it comes to flight tickets, right? There is a difference if you pay 100 euros per person or 70 or like 300. So, yeah, that is the bigger issue, Kazu. You need holidays, not during holidays in the school, you know? You need to make your holiday not holiday. You know what I mean? You get my point. Like in your extra holiday days. Then I think you can get super cheap flights for like 76 euros per person. Hotel is always going to be expensive, of course. I mean, hotel and everything. But at least the flight price, you can save a lot when you don't come in this super crazy holiday times, right? I usually, like from Madeira, from the best Madeira, I usually say between March and November is really good. The weather is super perfect. November till February, it's also good weather, but it can be a bit more rainy here and there. Sometimes. Yeah, I understand, Kazu, but that's the thing, right? But Kazu, don't you feel like you feel a bit cold and not well in the head around May when it's Flower Fest in Madeira? I feel like something is hurting in your head. You can feel it too? I feel like there is something pushing on your back of the head, like something is hurting. I don't know what it is, but it's around the Flower Fest Madeira in May. Tilly, maybe you also feel it a bit. There is definitely something. I feel like there is some itching right there on the head. Yeah, I think June, Tilly. And I feel like the illness is only for you, but not for the rest of your family. Only for yourself. Can you feel it? So you have more time to chill with me. I feel like it's only you are healthy somehow. Somehow something is wrong. I don't know what it is. Wait, what the fuck is this? This is the normal cooldown. Never fucking mind.
Crazy, dude. Why does Warrior have so many buttons too? I can't, bro. Like, why is there so many abilities on Warrior? So fucking useless. That's another damage ability. But here's the cool thing about dynamic icon city. That's why I like to use it a bit more. For like the second rows, you just drop it and then call it a day. It's so good. So even if people use that talent, it's just going to be at the bottom. I try to like, that's one thing I learned right now. I really try to cater more now everybody instead of my own brain. And I think that's the right way to do it, you know? More like, when I say casual, I don't mean it like bad, yeah? Like casual doesn't mean you are not a good player. But you know what I mean? Like, it's more like... catering the mass, let's say it like this, not casual. Catering more the mass, I feel is like, this is how I should approach this topic. Because UI got really serious for us, for our channel. So I think it's now time to go back from my I will never use this and that into like, you know what? We're just going to use it. Because it makes my life easier. And the simpler, that's why I want to switch to better cooldown right now, Taylor. Because I know people like it as easy as possible. The least steps there are, the better there are. It is for the noobs and for the casuals, for the mass of the people. Of course, there's a lot of people who watch me since years. They want my advanced stuff. Advanced UI, everything cool. I do understand and they will get mine. But these are maybe, you know, 10%. Maybe. Let's make it 20. But 80% just want to do this daily. Vago, one click, I got this UI. Let's go. Yeah, let's kill 8 goats. Let's kill 8 pigs. Woohoo. Let's go to the Delph. That's all they want to do. They don't want to go Discord, Google Doc, tac, strings, copy, paste. That's why we need to go to the cooldown manager. You know, until RQA releases one profile, Taylor, you know? Guck mal hier, mein Schätzchen. Mein Baby, guck mal, Luna, he says, where is Luna? Baby! The cuddle pose. The double paw cuddle pose. Not the baby. My baby. My boo-boo. Yeah. 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 A little baby is a little baby. He's a little baby. He's a little baby. He's a little baby. He's a little Willy. Oh yeah, where's my food should also arrive at one point. Let me open the app on the second screen here. Now he's still getting it. It's wrapping up. It's wrapping up. It's wrapping up. Hey, Kazoo. The thing is, Kazoo, I really don't want to leave Madeira. I said already this year, Tilly, I'm not going to Germany. There is no chance. I will invite my mother over, basically. I will let them come this year. Next year, let's see. Maybe next year also. I really don't want to go. Yo, Mas, thank you very much. Imagine Anne. Anne, the OG is here, Tilly, my mother. Baby boo-boo. The real baby baba. Yeah, it's time. She needs to come this summer. It's time. It is time. She needs to see the future, you know, where she's gonna live. It's important for her. No, she hasn't. She is not new school like you guys, Luna. She's really old school Turkish. You know, she normally never leaves her place and stuff, you know? And she's really old. So it's not like, oh yeah, let's go to Madeira holiday. She's more like, you know, family, friends around, and that's it. But yeah, I definitely want to bring her over this year. Okay, that's a new defensive I need to track probably. Still would be nice. Yeah. Like this year's the plan. With my brother together. You know, I want to bring my brother and my mother. That's pretty much like the part of the family which I want to bring over first. So it's important they both come together and see. I mean, my brother was here already one time. He is more like the Thailand guy, you know. Go to Thailand, everything is cheap, enjoy. Okay, I might have to change an arms warrior one thing. Whew. Yeah, I need to change this. But is it a fucking... Yeah, no shot, bro. I found the issue. Now I see it. Yeah, but this is the same shit. What happened here? So, bum. We gotta reload. Some weird shit is happening here to my profiles. Bro, why can't I... No. Okay, this is the wrong button. Grets. So this one needs to get removed. On warrior, arms. The rest looking fly so far. Okay, let's re-export the... Wait, why is... No, this is a Fury, is it? Yeah, I want to make it other way around, so I think it's more reasonable. Okay, easy fix. Now here. What do I have on the bottom left as warrior? Ah, Stormbolt. Now I see. It's Stormbolt, Shockwave, Fear. Okay. Yeah, my Stormbolt got... Let's upload Warrior Vori. Okay, this is what happened here, bro. Now back to Fury. Hey. So let's continue. Death Wish. Piercing Hole. We did that already, right? Did I do it though? On Fury? Let's see. It's an important CC ability. We need to... Oh, shit. I see what happened there. Okay. Now we're good. Good that I double checked. Piercing, Enraged. I mean, this one I checked before. It's definitely fine. Death Wish. We checked this. Rampaging. There's Brutal Finish. Okay, Brutal Finish is the other one. So we're gonna check this later. Blood Case. Black Craze checked. Fierce. I mean, this one we checked before. It's also the other one. Opportunist. It's also the other one. Intimidate we did. Search of Adrenaline we didn't do. So definitely check this one. Rage Drinker. Also didn't check. Steed Feast. Also didn't check. Last Stand. Alright, after this we have to check only 3 abilities on Slayer and then Fury is done. So what is this? This one we don't have to show. We can already remove this. No need to min-max anything. This also doesn't matter. I'm just doing this so people don't write in UI help. Hey, Muscle, why am I seeing this icon? Taylor, you know, why am I seeing this icon? Scheiße. Why am I seeing this icon? Why am I seeing this? I mean, they will still say if they play better like Zelos, yeah? They might still say it if they play better, but better is for me the lowest priority right now. I need to get to better cooldown manager as fast as possible. Because I think that's my only way to get one-click UI install for most people. You know? But before that, as you know, we have a lot to do. Minimalistic and advanced, so. That's why I'm a bit more serious now. And really try to push as fast as I can and as much as I can. So, what happened here? Oh my god, I'm missing every utility button. Are you kidding me? I don't think we're gonna track this for now. Well, actually, nah, this is useless to track. If it doesn't change your rotation, you don't need to track it. You know, like that's all what matters. Because I don't like bloat of over tracking shit for no reason. I know a lot of people track dynamic buff auras, but I feel like, why do you track it, bro? If it doesn't change your rota, you shouldn't track it. It's just too much. You see, I only track 3 debuffs on Fury here. Plus the timer. That's it. That's all you need to. You don't need fucking... I don't need to know if I press Rampage, my next Rampage does more damage. I know that. Why do I need a timer and icon for that to tell me, oh, by the way, if you press Rampage, your next Rampage is gonna blast. Yeah, guess what? Doesn't matter. Alright. Yeah, Teddy, we finished Fury. We just finished Fury. Big. That's a big progress, by the way. It's big progress. Because Fury is not easy to cook. That's why. And Warrior in general is more than people think. Giga hype. Talking about hype, where's my food? 10 minutes, perfect. 10 minutes, I can make the post, upload the stuff. So, this is done. UI updates. Fury Warrior finished. Check mark at Warrior. Oh, I didn't do my... Imagine the first complaint, where is the edit mode link? The second I posted it, where is the link? I don't see it. It's a lie. The guy's lie. Refund. I had yesterday someone, it's too good, Tilly. I told the story. He wrote to the Patreon support. It's too crazy. I need to tell you the story. The guy was the one who downloaded my first UI in the first day of patch day. He said to me, legit, I get too much LUA errors. I want my money back. I said to him, you're not getting your money back. It's the first day of patch day. It's normal. Most of the errors are even from Blizzard, not from me. You're not getting it back. Now he wrote me. I went to Patreon support with it. I said, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a single fuck. Because you got what I promised that you get. That's it. I don't give a fuck about his money, by the way. But because he's such a loser, I don't want to refund him. He doesn't deserve a refund. You know? Because I'm not getting fucking fooled by this idiot. Like, complaining in the first patch day. And I'm telling you, there was a lot of Blizzard LOA errors, you know? I said, no, bro. You're not getting it back. Simple as that. I said it to the Patreon support. I don't care. He got everything I promised, and everything was normal. No problem. Like, I don't give a single fuck, bro. But imagine, like, crying about 4 euros anyway in the first place. That's absolutely cringe. Even if it would be true, which isn't, you know? Like, that it isn't true. Then, like, that this guy's crying around. Refund me. Nah, it's a fucking hater or some bullshit. But I'm not gonna give him that. Yeah. In general, it's not easy to get a refund anyway. They think if they write Patreon support, you just get a fucking refund. You need a big argument to get a refund, you know? But I know what I'm offering. So what I offer, there is nothing to refund. You get exactly what you want. So, like, you need a really good reason. Nah, but it also makes me more work, you know? I'm getting an email from Patreon. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, bro? And like, yeah, this guy wants the money. I said, yeah, but he will not. Because he got exactly what I said I'm gonna give. I'm gonna provide. What the fuck? Like, no fucking way. Imagine people start canceling like this. You know what that also means? He can just steal my UI. And that's what I wrote to Patreon Tilly. He maybe stole my UI now for free if I refund him. No, fuck no. That's even worse, you know? So he have my Google Docs, but he wants his money back. Yeah, of course, bro. You are the fucking smart guy. And you think I'm dumb? I said, if you give me a really good reason, you can have it back, but not like this. Yeah, but the thing is, Shiro, you know? He thinks he is smart. Refund the money and then still use my Google Docs, motherfucker. You're not gonna get anything, bro. You're not gonna get anything back. Yeah, I'm not getting, like, you know, like, this fool is not gonna get me like that in his dreams. But I was the only person, to be fair. From 4-digit number people on Patreon, he was the only person who did it, so thanks God it's a rarity. I don't have to deal with the shit that much. But as I said, you don't have to press refund because I know what I'm offering. And I'm not dumb, you know? Then in that fucking logic, yeah, okay, then Luna could stop fucking coaching Taily. Yeah, I'm gonna stop coaching 15 euros. I'm gonna get all the coachings you did for 800 hours. All the UI. Then I'm gonna refund because, yeah, you know what? The coaching was too short. Fuck you, digga. Fucking fuck you. You think you're smart or what? Steal all my stuff and then say refund. Yeah, of course, bro. Fucking brain dead. Patreon is never gonna give money back if you bring any argument like that. Anyway. It doesn't matter. It's a fucking thief then, you know, at this point. That's not how it works. Like, that's not how it works. Simple as that. Otherwise, everybody could do that and steal my products. Yeah, it's a broke because one guy was brain dead. The other 999 people are smart. They know they cannot refund anyway. It makes no sense. But, like, fucking disgusting, yeah? Yeah, it's really dog. Like, legit. Dog human. Yeah, of course. Use all my coaching. Watch all my videos, Luna. Download all my videos to all the classes, specs. Get my UI. Get my Google Docs. And then write, you know, I got an LOA mistake. I want my money back. Puh, shut the fuck up. Orospu çocuğu. Like, what the fuck, bro? What are you talking about? What is this, bro? What is this behavior? There is no way. He thinks he's smart or what? I wrote Patreon support, he writes. It's insane, actually. And how disrespect that is to my work that I put in, you know? And I already offer it so cheap. You guys know my product. You watch me every day. In my opinion, it's already too cheap. Whatever I offer. My UI, my coachings, everything is too cheap. But then to try to fucking get the... You know, like, get an advantage over me like that, it's crazy to me. Like, wow. That there are still people in the universe who tries to steal shit like this, you know? It's amazing. I can't. You can cancel it Insta. So you don't have to have it every month. I recommend to not cancel it because I'm doing an ongoing project for multiple reasons. First, I'm always updating. So if you cancel, you cannot get the updates anymore. You know, stuff like this. And it's an on, like, basically, I'm updating the UIs, and I'm always going to keep updating them. You know, when I min-max characters, I learn new things, change icon size. But in theory, yeah, you can also just sub once. But obviously, you're a good human being. You're going to support the work, right? So it's different. That's another thing, right? When people say, like, do I need to resub? I'm like, brother, you know, what is it so bad to support someone? Even if you need it only one time, right? Like, someone is working there since half a year more that you don't need to do any work. Do you need to insta-cancel everything? I mean, a lot of people do. I would never do it like this if I support someone. And if I know how much work it is. I'm gonna call this min prot warrior. So we're gonna switch it out now, and that should be good. People you learn some manners, 100% Haley. 100%. What is insane? You heard work that you put there? I'm checking it now for the first time. It's crazy. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much, Neme. You mean the Google Docs and stuff? Haley helped me a lot on that too. But yeah, it was a lot of work since October, Neme, you know? We're doing it. Since 5 months every day. I didn't play the game, bro. I didn't do a single raid, single M+. Nothing. Pre-patch, nothing. And I'm trying to still improve it. And I still have to do like for 2.5 weeks work. Minimum. I mean, until midnight, probably 4 weeks. But like when we go to midnight, we're going to have all the perfect UIs for everything. Advanced, ArcUI, better cooldown manager. Did you see the thing in Namo? We're going to have it from Monday on. That's going to help a lot. We're going to have the Vago installer. So you can import everything from me with one button. All my profiles. That's going to be insane. So we don't need a Discord for that anymore. That's going to be huge. Yeah, that's true, Zabroke. Above all, you do most of the work yourself and don't have a coding team behind you like some other big streamers do, who do everything for them. Yet there is 2 reasons why I don't do that, Shiro. First of all, I want to show you the work I'm putting in. Second of all, a coder will never do it as good as me because I know exactly what I want and how I want it. And I can do it the best. The difference is they don't want to put the time like me, the other streamers, Shiro. Because not easy what I'm doing. 5 months UI building every day, 10 hours. You know what I mean? And that's my point, bro. I have the, you know, I have the endurance to do it. And I know what I want and I have the skills also to do it. So like, why not do it myself? I could also pay someone to do it for me. But why would I pay him if I can do it myself better? Because exactly the way I want it, you know? Because I know what you guys want. I know what I want. And that's it. Yeah, you need to get the Vago app. It's super easy, Zabroke. I'm gonna do it all on Monday. Don't worry about it. We're gonna talk about it on Monday. You're gonna have an install guide. It's super easy. You just need to download the Vago app. But it's super free. Like, it's so easy. And whenever I push updates, Zabroke, all you need to do... So, you follow the UI updates channel, right? When you get tagged at Hunter, when you play Hunter, all you're gonna do, guys, that's your workflow, Neme. If I push an update, you do only this, /Vago, and then you press update. It's going to be a green button, not import. It's going to be green button update. You press update, done. That's all you need to do. If you are tagged in Discord, you see, oh, he updated something, whatever. You just type /Vago and press the green update button. That's it. It's going to be so convenient for you and for me. Because now, as I said, the whole UI stuff gets bigger. I need to find, you know, like I need to really make a... In Midnight, we need a lot of add-ons to do what Vikara did, so this is the best way to offer it to you guys. Pretty much. And yeah, now I need to speedrun it because it's a lot of things to do. I need to finish Minimalistic into Advanced and then better cooldown manager, so... Because when Midnight starts, I want everything to be done automatically, and I'm good with UI. That's why I'm like suffering a bit more, 1 more month. And then everything is gonna be good. 1 more month left. Of full work on stream and off stream. And then, I mean, it's still gonna continue. Midnight off stream, I need to cut videos, but I want to be finished at least with the UI. That's the dream. And it's gonna be super convenient for you guys, as I said. That's why we need to switch to better cooldown manager, because I don't know when ArcUI finally gonna push the profile. It's good to have it here, but who knows when he's gonna push it, you know? And I'm not gonna wait for it, if it makes sense, if I have an option. I hate it. I hate to be depending on people. Of course, certain things you can't change. But I can't prep a better cooldown manager for my Vago, so I'm gonna do it, right? Because I don't know when he's gonna fucking release it. If you release, we are cool. If not, we're still gonna have it, and that's the thing. Because my main priority is to push cooldown manager for Vago. So you guys, like the normal people who want my UI, don't need anything than Vago app. The advanced UI is only going to be for few of you who wants to play like me on stream. But what I'm doing now is for the mass, right? Zabrok, as I said, bro, no need to talk about it. Wait for Monday. Click to the link and everything is clear. No need to talk about anything right now. You know, it's all good. You're gonna get Monday exactly everything you want to know. It's super easy. I have a full guide. It's gonna be super chill. Let's not waste time talking about like where and how and what. It's too early. Monday you will know everything. I will make the easiest guide. I will even make a guide with a full zero interface. Like what you guys need to do. And it's super easy, bro. Trust me. Like, it's so easy. You're not gonna believe how easy it is to set that shit up. I got surprised about the icon. Which icon? Which icon did you get surprised by? You mean the /Vago? Like, in-game or what? Okay, the guy is almost there for the food. Symbol for the website, okay. I don't know what you mean, bro, but as I said, it's all gonna be clear. Look at this, though. How cool is this? Neme. Neme is a broke. We have our own add-on. That's the coolest thing ever. This one here. Masterbra TV. That is gonna enable you guys to not have to switch the font at all. So that in-game, like every add-on is gonna have the right font with this add-on. It sets it up for you, basically. Yeah, that's really good. As I said, bro, it's exactly what we need. There is just too many add-ons we need. And with this, you don't have to worry about anything, guys. It's gonna be so free, so easy. And I think that's big news. Sunday, it had to happen. Muscle add-on. It's good though, Neme, no? Everybody gonna have in their add-ons. Everybody gonna see my face. I like it. I like the... But this is not a shared media add-on like you used to. It's not like the under add-on. This is shared media. So it's a real add-on. That's why it changes everything for you. You don't have to do anything. So no more problems. I don't know how to extract an add-on daily. Wie unzippt man denn? Wie entpackt man eine Datei? We only, like, this is only gonna be for icons and like HD icons and font, but for shared media, we're not gonna have an issue anymore. Oh my god. I'm so hyped. No more shared media UI help channel posts. Shared media doesn't work. Why does it not work, Broody? Why does my shared media not work, Broody? Okay, nothing in UI help. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. I like that. I like that. So let's get the cook started. This is prot now, right? First, we need to see the midnight preview, how I did my prot initially. And then we can go from there. Yeah, I mean, I will need my shield stuff for sure. Guys. Taunts all enemies within 10 yards. This is kind of important. Okay, this is not too bad already. We're getting there. It's a good start. Do. I didn't use CurseFetch anymore soon. Well, if you use special add-ons, you will be. But if you use my add-ons, you don't. So, for example, I don't know. There is stuff I didn't upload. But it's really minor. Like, in Vago, there is almost everything. Like, everything important is in Vago. But I think there was maybe 1-2 add-ons, which is not in Vago. But you don't need it then, you know? Like, it's a small thing. I don't even know which one. I think everything important is definitely in Vago. I need to check the differences, which one is not. But it's not that many. It's like super unknown add-ons. I think Mapserot, for example. Mapserot, I don't think it's in Vago. You know? Stuff like this. There is 1-2 add-ons which are not in Vago. Until it's in Vago, I would still use both, you know? I also gonna use both. But I'm gonna mostly use the Vago app though. The ones which are not in Vago are not the important ones. Yeah, Sensei Bar. And that is not going to be needed probably in around 1 week anymore ever, Subroke. We only use it because RQA didn't release this option here. You see resources? Here. When this comes, he said in 1 week, like in this weekend hopefully, then we never need Sensei anymore. And we also don't need for better cooldown manager. So the Sensei right now is only a filler. And it's not even good because we can't put thresholds in, you know? So we only use this till Arc releases the second bar, or in 2 weeks when we switch to better cooldown manager. Because better cooldown manager has it also. I hope you know what I mean. So there's the Mountain Cook. Yeah, so just make sure you always read Discord updates channel, bro. I will always keep you guys up to date. It's gonna be easy, bro. Like from Monday on, when we have this app, you see, like, these are the add-ons you're gonna have all of from me. So you don't have to worry about it. You get my shared media, you get my cooldown manager, LVOI, details, playtime, big fix, and plus timer, enhanced quality of life, Scar Rating Falcon, buff reminders, sensei, and targeted. All you gotta do, bro, Zabroke, use type /Vago, and just press update if there's an update. That's it. For me. That's it. Like, it's, you don't have to, that's my idea why I want to push this so bad. So it's, I know you guys want at least work as possible, and that's what we're gonna enable. You know, that's pretty much my goal, because we like it convenient, you know. Who doesn't? Oh, by the way, the ones who want to see their keybinds, you can press keybind display here, by the way. If you want to see your keybinds. The button is legit there. Because some people were asking, I think not that many, but for the people who asked, there is legit a button. You can just enable it yourself if you really want to see it. I think it's super distracting. That's why I'm not tracking it. So we did the basic part. Now we're going to do the charges. So this is 24. Green. $15 and top. And the buff ones. I mean, I need to check the buff ones yet. It needed to be done, Neme. The muscle add-on needed to come. Important. We're making really good progress. I didn't know in this 3 hours I almost finished the warrior. Which is not too bad. So I will quickly pick up my food, guys, yeah? Coming in a sec. Right. La 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 la. So, holy moly. I need to wash my glasses here. Do. Be back. Time to finish Prot. And then we finish Warrior, the first class of the day. Then we go to Shaman after. Ooh. Shit is getting real, chat. Shit is getting real. Shamanuru. Let's do Priest first. Priest has to wait a little bit, my friends. Just a little bit. Dim, 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 dee, dee, dim. Priest needs to wait a little bit. Nezabrook. Doop, 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 doop. Artichoke Colossus now. Let's see the changes. The diff. It's not too many though. I mean, yeah, the Colossus buff, but it's whatever. I mean, we get one more ability here, and that's it. So this one definitely needs to get removed. Yeah, I'm not sure about the rent. Probably the debuff I'm gonna track on the left, and that's it. That should seal the deal. But this one we need to definitely remove. Yeah, I'm also ready. I'm ready. I'm hyped. Dragon Ball always good. So what happened to the buttons here? Why is it like fucking not holding against the taunt? Is it not like a super remake or some shit? What is it exactly, Zabro? I just got a fork. Otherwise I can't eat the shit, probably. So I just hope the settings are good. Yo, Doctor, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the UI, brother. Enjoy the cook. Enjoy the cook. Enjoy the cook. So let's remove abilities, guys, quickly. And then finish it. Do 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 do. No way I can use half of these abilities, by the way. Rallying cry. Dr. Mega's with us up. Dr. Mega intimidating shout. Intervene. Okay, never mind. I'm completely branded. It's all missing here. I know like some stuff are giga missing. Crazy. Into the Fey, no need. Brace for impact. Do 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 do. I mean, it's all together. We don't need to fucking track this then. This is cool. We can track this one. Rage on the left, if needed. I want to track like the Stormbot on top left, to be honest. Let me see if I can get this for Fury and Arms in. Do 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 do. You see? Oh my god, it would have shown. No shot. Half of these abilities is gonna show when they press it. Ay, ay, ay. Thanks God I just double checked now. Tuh. Thanks God I double checked. Yo, thank you for the support, bro. If you have any questions, you need to join my Discord anyway. Write in the Discord UI help if you need any help, okay? We have like this channel here, UI help. I always answer as fast as I can. And Monday, we get in something huge. Monday, we're getting an installer. That's gonna be big. So basically, it's gonna be easier to install all of the things. Okay, Arms is done. Good. Dim 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 dim. So, Furiore. Doop 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 doop. Let's see, all of them are inactive. Can you take, for example, the blue buff when active instead of only on top side of the minimap? It's not even on the top side of the minimap anymore, bro. It's not in the cooldown manager. It's a bug or some shit. Blizzard doesn't like Demon Hunter. It's full hate. It's one of the things. It's not only for Demon Hunter. A lot of classes miss defensive track. It's disgusting. So no, until it's in the cooldown manager, no. It needs to be in the cooldown manager. I mean, I'm speechless also. I don't understand, like, how is that even a thing? I can't believe it myself, honestly. Especially for Demon Hunter, that you cannot track your blue. That's crazy to me. Yeah, the worst is for Demon Hunter because you only have one defensive now. And you can't even see it uptime. Like, it's so bad. I agree. Like, when I was making Demon Hunter, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why can I not track my defensives? I was so confused. That's really bad. Check Babu, check Babu. Okay. I need to do now this chart stacks correctly. Yeah, Demon Hunter. But I mean, you have so much leech, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. That's what Blizzard is thinking, you know? It's fine. They have infinite leech. They don't need to track their blue. Who the fuck cares? It's Demon Hunters. Did you see the changes today in my video? My god, bro. They changed everything once again. The new tier list has to come. We need a new tier list. They changed so much. It's crazy. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, then be hyped is all I'm gonna say. Be hyped is all I'm gonna tell you. Prot 1. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is any media spec for the next patch that is at least okay to push? DKs, but they also got nerfed now. I mean, I don't know, right? It's really weird. Devora probably gonna be OP because you buffed the casters, you know? It's time to learn the new spec name. Any white Devoras? I think it's time, brother. All right, guys, big news. Big news. Warrior all specs finished. Let's go, chat. One more in the bank, guys. One more in the bank. One fucking more in the bank. Ay, 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 ay. It's a huge one. What is the next class? Shaman. Ay, 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 ay. This is boring as fuck. I mean, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Now we're gonna post on Instagram for the people who don't watch the stream, social media people, that they know it's time to get the cook. Warrior finished. Oh my god, shaman, bro. Ay, 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 ay. First things first, we need to go to Stormint. What the fuck is this nephew UI, bro? What is this? It's boring and fast. Time for priest. Priest. Bro, I told you from today on, it's gonna be all faster. Because I don't have any distractions kind of anymore, you know? Which will help a lot. Will help a lot, you know? Let's see what we need to cook, bro. We will see. Let's go. I'm happy I just finished Warrior, bro. As I said, tomorrow we're finishing Minimalistic fully. I'm in a good schedule timer. I'm definitely gonna finish Shaman today on stream. And if you're lucky, you will see a bit priest work. Maybe we can finish even priest spawn. That would be the dream. Like, that's my big dream today. Shaman and priest still. If not on stream, it's gonna be off stream finished. And then tomorrow we do on stream Warlock Evoker, finish. With Minimalistic. And then when I'm back, because tomorrow is a bit short stream, you know? And then Friday we're gonna start with Advanced. And I need to cook Advanced in 1 week somehow. I need to fucking giga cook. And once we're done with Advanced, we're gonna switch to better cooldown manager for the Minimalistic, you know? So you can use the Vago app for that. So I'm still like pretty fast, I think. What spec are you playing on Raid? Disc. Ooh. A disc cook. It's good you can be here. Give some output. What is this, by the way? Elemental. I mean, we're gonna cook a new fucking bar completely for this shit. I need fucking 3 edit modes again for this character here. War mir gerade nur ein bisschen dass ich heute Abend raiden kann? Ja, natürlich. Ich weiß ja, wenn die UI nimmt, dann baut man auch immer ein bisschen was um, weißt du. Ist halt blöd, wenn ich dann Updates mache, ne? Aber ja, it is what it is. Das dürft ihr auch nicht vergessen. Wenn ich dann aber update die UI, dann müsst ihr die Icons nochmal runterladen und dann ist es halt ein bisschen unfortunate. Müsst ihr wieder ändern wahrscheinlich. Okay. I need to do this under 3 hours, Pawn, so we can start Priest. 3 hours per character I need normally, if I'm fast. Druid took me 8 hours, but Druid is, bro, Druid is an animal. Weißt du, was ich meine? Druid ist ja auch nicht lustig. Digga, da gibt's 80 Abilities so. Und 30 Specs und 40 Formen, Alter. Junge, das... Like, cooking Druid is the worst. That is an exception. Usually, if I'm fast, I can do it in 3 hours. One class. That's pretty good. That's like 2.5 on stream. On Minimalistic, which is pretty good. Ja, Druid ist wirklich. Sham sollte easy sein, haben ja 50% Core rausgenommen. Also, da sieht der Cooldown-Manager aber das anders. Sagt, dass sie sind Cooldown-Manager doppelt so viel wie bei Warrior. Ich muss ja alles einmal testen, weißt du? Das ist ja das Problem. Weil sonst kommen die Leute, sagen in UI-Help, wieso wird diese Icon angezeigt? Darum muss ich ja auch jedes Talent spielen einmal, um die zu deaktivieren und so, weißt du? Da gibt es leider keinen Weg vorbei. Weil je mehr ich mir Mühe gebe, desto weniger UI-Help-Channel gibt's. Also Post. I don't know, bro. Some of them is uptime, some of them is bugged, some of them is fucking, I don't know. It is always something. But let me deactivate for now buff reminder because I need to cook some stuff. Let me get some mini energy, yeah? Babu. Kriegen wir alles denn? Kriegen wir alles importen. Wir machen den UI fertig von dem Raid. Warte, den Kopf. Wann ist Raid 7? German is like usually 7. Bro, I found the best picture about Morgan Freeman. I swear, it's so true though. It's so facts though. I don't understand. Like, this guy always looks the same. Guys, is this true or is this true about Morgan Freeman, chat? Let me open. This guy always looked the same. I swear, since I'm like 5 years old, I watch his movies. He always looks old. It doesn't matter, bro. What age? Right, Neme? I never saw him young, bro. But Luna, is it not true? This guy always been old. Always. When he was born, he was looking old. Medium age, old. Later, old. And old. Like, he started at old and it got older. He never started, like, young. But there is actually a picture I saw from him. There is actually a picture where you can see him young. Look at this. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, jokes aside. Oh, this is the youngest I see him. Exactly the same, less gray hair. True, actually. But in 1999, Ramon Prince of Thieves, he looks a little bit younger. Crazy. In 91, I was 2 years old, Laura. $34. Oh, evolution of Morgan Freeman, guys. That's what we need. Wait, why does it start at 34? That's what I mean. Like, why does it start at 34? Bro, even if it's 34, he looks like 60 though, Laura. He looks like my dad. My dad is 65. Dude, I'm almost 34. Okay, I'm 37. This is 34 already. The afro was nice. 43. 48. 50. Now Robin Hood is coming, I think. 52? Now? Laura? Come on, don't skip Robin Hood. Oh my god, wait. 1991, right? It skipped actually Robin Hood. Motherfuckers. This was the best movie, bro. Shawshank Redemption. With Annie Dufresne. Did you watch Shawshank Redemption, Laura? Luna? Classic. If you guys didn't watch Shawshank Redemption, you are fucking trolling, by the way. Like, go out of my stream right now. 1994. One of the best movies I ever watched in my life. With Andy Dufresne, Tim Robbins, and Morgan Freeman. Bro, this movie? Luna, it's Giga, right? It was so good. It's like Prison Break back in the days. Before Prison Break, it was Andy Dufresne. What a story, though. Holy shit. Yeah, it was a classic. That was a classic movie. Crazy. Crazy good. Andy different. Andy was different. Andy different. Best rated movie IMDb? Yeah, okay, they need to calm down. It's not the best rated movie in the world. It is definitely a masterpiece, but for me, there is only one movie which deserves to be the best rated, and that's Lord of the Rings. And there is nothing like it. And I love Shawshank, bro. I think Shawshank is definitely GOAT debate. But I feel like the best rated movie, that needs to be Lord of the Rings. There is no way. 10 years of recording, 18 Oscars. Like, brother, it broke every record possible. It was the best actors, best picture, best song, best fights, best story, best fucking, I don't know, best what, bro. Everything best. I feel like they did something really fucking special with Lord of the Rings. But yeah, I mean, I see like Shawshank, bro, Shawshank is really good. It's like really, really epic, for sure. But I wouldn't go that far, you know, and say like, no, but I don't care what IMDb says, Amune, you know? These are people who have their own opinions and do their own shit. I give you an example. For example, some movies are underrated, which are really good in my opinion, you know? And if Lord of the Rings is not the best rated movie, then I don't believe it anyway. I think Titanic should deserve it. No way. Titanic was really good, but come on, guys. 3 movies, 18 Oscars. I mean, how many times you watch a movie where the second, third part is better and better and better? Even though I would consider Lord of the Rings as one movie. Only maybe Terminator. Terminator 2 was better than 1, I think. Obviously, it's arguable, right? I mean, everybody has a different opinion, but I think like not a lot of movies make the second part better than the first, you know? That's usually pretty rare, I would say. What do you guys think? Do you think different? Like, how many movies do you know, where the second part is really better, basically? Bro, this is not the right profile. What am I fucking doing here, by the way? No, it is the wrong one. Yeah, but if it's not top 3, I don't believe I'm... Lord of the Rings is too good, bro. That's unmatched. Again, it's subjective, but I believe if you ask like 100 people... They're gonna call Lord of the Rings, like, the most of them are gonna call Lord of the Rings. There is no shot. I feel like it's too good, bro. I also feel like Lord of the Rings is not even in the debate. You know what I mean? I think it shouldn't be even in the discussion, in my opinion. Like, it's too good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's even in the topic. Bro, which one is the fucking 2 on the bottom? Is it Saproke? For me, Aliens, Back to the Future 2, Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom. Oh, Indiana Jones was crazy, Temple of Doom. I love that one. Yeah, but it's not that many, right? Like, how many movies are there? 4 or 5? That's it. It's not easy to beat the OG movie normally. I guess it also depends a bit on the story, right? Obviously. It also depends a lot on, like... For example, for me, the most underrated movie series of all time is Harry Potter, actually. I still can't believe how Harry Potter, Luna, didn't win a single Oscar. That's crazy to me. Like, love it or hate it, it's a fucking good movie. It's a like, I mean, whatever, like part 3, part 4, I love all of them, but I don't know if I'm too biased, but they don't even get an Oscar? It feels so wrong. Like, there is no fucking way. Like, there is no fucking way it doesn't deserve an Oscar minimum. I believe like there is some scammy things happening there. I'm willing to accept here and there things, but I think like Harry Potter not getting a single like credit to that, that's crazy to me. How is that even possible? The Dark Knight, bro, Dark Knight, for me, is after Lord of the Rings, the best trilogy of all time. In my opinion, Dark Knight is a masterpiece. It's not even close. 100%. Like, Dark Knight is crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Harry Potter didn't get one Oscar. It's crazy, right? There is no way. Like, there is no fucking way. I'm pretty sure the producer got cancelled or something. Like, there is no way that's normal. I don't believe that Harry Potter doesn't deserve an Oscar. You cannot tell me. Or Luna? Or do you think we are biased? It might be the bias, but I don't know, man. I feel like Harry Potter not having an Oscar is cringe. Like, that's really cringe. I don't think that should ever be the case. It makes no sense to me, at least. Heath Ledger, the decision of Joker? Yeah, 100%. Heath Ledger was Joker. Bro, Heath Ledger was Joker, though. You know what I mean, Laura? You can't do it better than him. Even though I think the new Joker, the first part was amazing. What was his name, Luna? He had a weird name. The new Joker's name. He was also really fucking good. He was completely different, but he nailed the first Joker, Laura. What was his name, bro? He's super... Like the fucking thingy from Gladiator. The enemy, the villain. The villain from Gladiator. He had a weird name. Oh my god, I need to Google it. Joker actor name. What is his name of this guy? Ah, Joaquin Phoenix. Joaquin Phoenix. This guy played perfect too, in my opinion. In my opinion, like, of course, Heath Ledger is like the Joker, right? But I believe nobody could have done this Joker better than him. Joaquin fucking... I feel like this is like the end level you can get next to Heath Ledger. In my opinion, Heath Ledger is also more the Joker. I like it. He has a more... You know, Luna, he's more white. He's more like... The face is bigger. The body is bigger. I like that. That's for me Joker. Obviously. But I swear to God, Joaquin played so perfect. I don't think you can make it better than him. Like when it comes to like Heath Ledger level. I think Heath Ledger is just a better fit for Joker. But I feel like Joaquin played also as good. And when I say as good, this Joker is a different Joker. Right? That's what people don't understand. This Joker is only a side role Joker, which was a villain. This one was the whole movie about Joker. So it's a complete different Joker. You know, like the prequel, like the whole story, like it's different. It's also way different to play than the Joker in Batman Dark Knight, or like in Batman, which is just a villain and that's it, kinda. He played really good. And you know what the weirdest thing is, Luna, Laura? I did not know that this guy was the guy from Gladiator, bro. This guy, I couldn't. When I realized it the first time, because I watched Gladiator, one of my favorite movies of all time. And I didn't knew that this is Joaquin Phoenix. I'm like, what the fuck? Of course it makes sense. But because when I think about Gladiator, I always think about Maximus, you know? Russell Crowe. But I completely, like, and then I realized, wait a second. Fuck, he also played this role in Gladiator. What is his name? Commodus, right? What was his name in the movie? I think it was Commodus. Or whatever the fuck you spell it in. Yeah. Bro, what like Gladiator, for example, Amune is also for me top 10. Top 10 movie, timeless, 100%. Lord of the Rings, Shawshank Redemption, Gladiator, Back to the Future, Terminator. They're all like GOAT. It is, Nemeth. The combo, this is Joaquin Phoenix. I swear, you can see it. Look at his face. You see the face? It is. Bro, when I found this out like 3-4 years ago, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what? Bro, meanwhile, fucking... Where is he? Pawn is like, bro, please, continue Ayla, bro, please. I need to go raid. I need my priest UI. Relax, Habibi. I got you, bro. I just got the party started. KW. Bro, I don't even know, man. This is a bit different level. So where is my interrupt, bro? Why am I not seeing my interrupt button? Fuck is this bullshit? Guys, am I blind? Where is Vinci? Do I need to skill? Oh, it's not skilled. What the f... Yes, I'm gonna work to UI till midnight release. There is always something to do. I mean, the biggest problem was Neff UI cancelled. Luna, my brother is so hyped to move to Madeira in 2028. You don't even know. He's going crazy in Germany. Now, when he knows we have the date and he's like getting mental, he can't take it anymore. You know what I mean? He's like too excited. It's so cute. Shit, where's my nature swiftness? Okay, you know what? Just for the loots, let me check that fucking page. IMWBD Amuna, you said, right? Bewertung. Okay. I just want to see how delusional these people are. Or if it's, like, realistic. Because I have also my own opinion. He's older. Like, I think 5 years. He is so funny. You would love him, Luna. Bro, it doesn't even open. What the f... What is the scammy page? Menu. Where do I see the top 10 movies? Top 250 movies of all time. Yeah, okay, listen, bro. Like, by all the respect, Lord of the Rings not being rank 1 makes no sense. There is no way Angry Man is better than Lord of the Rings. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm already tilted. That's why I hate these pages, bro. I can't watch these. Like, I can't. It tilts me. It tilts me. That's... I can't. Don't get me wrong. These movies are all great. Shawshank, Godfather, Dark Knight, Godfather 2. But they are not greater than Lord of the Rings, brother. Nah. I don't accept... I can't accept that. Schindler's List is better than Lord of the Rings? Yeah, of course. The Good, Bad, and the Ugly is also better? Mm-hmm. Yeah, my asshole, bro. My fucking asshole. Don't get me wrong. It's good movies, but come on, bro. Fight Club is good. Pulp Fiction is good. Schindler's List is okay, but overrated. Angry Man is fine, definitely. Matrix, in my opinion, is underrated, by the way. I think Matrix is definitely one of the best movies of all time. It was so ahead before AI, KI, and all the shit you guys know. Matrix was so ahead. Goodfellas was really good, but more for old people. Interstellar was amazing. One Flew Over the Cuckoo Nest, I don't know what the fuck that even is. 7 is good. It's a Wonderful Life, no clue. The Silence of the Lambs, classic. Seven Samurai, classic. Oh, do you know this movie? Laura, you know this, come on. Bro, this is also one of the greatest. Saving Private Ryan. Oh my god. Dude, this movie I watched in Germany when I was like, I can't even say it. Soldat James Ryan. Weißt du das noch? An die Deutschen, Laura? Bruder, this movie was insane. Yeah, Soldat James Ryan. Saving Private Ryan. Crazy. You really were in cinema with 18. Bro, how was it in cinema, Laura? Bro, I watched it in... I didn't watch this in cinema. I was too young, but it was amazing watching it on TV already. Oh, yeah. I mean, Green Mile, for me, needs to go way more up. There is no way Green Mile is only 25, no? Green Mile deserves way more to be up, I feel like. For me, that's like a top 20 movie minimum. Green Mile was crazy. Okay, top 5. Calm down, bro. Habibi, you gotta be honest. Terminator 2, 28. Star Wars 5, A New Hope, 29. Star Wars 5, The Empire Strikes Back. No fucking way this was better. I mean, it was good. It was definitely good. But, brother, there is no way it's better than Anakin vs. Obi-Wan, bro. Like, what? Back to the Future, 100% goated. A New Hope, nope. Gladiator, The Pioneer's Parasite, great. What the? Psycho, Lion King, Hara, The Departed, Whiplash, Prestige, American History X, Leon. What the? Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Casablanca, The Intouchables. Oh, that was an insane movie. What was this name? Ziemlich beste Freunde in German, guys. You remember this movie? Did you watch this, Luna? I like this movie a lot too. But the name is completely different in Germany. It's like really good friends in Germany. Here is The Intouchables. What the fuck is that name? That sounds like fucking Expendables with Sylvester Stallone. You didn't see that? No way. No way you didn't see that. It was really nice, Luna, I think. I don't know if you're gonna love it, but I loved it. It was like this old man, and this guy was taking care of him, basically, you know? And let him have fun. Like, it was really good. Yeah, Intouchables was good. Modern Times, Django Unchained. Django was good. Wall-E. Memento Dune. Dune. Are you kidding me, bro? Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yo, Laura. Indie, Alter. Fucking Harrison Ford, bro. He got so old. Holy shit. Harrison Ford didn't age well, yeah? My man lost all his fucking... So we need to make one. And how is American Pie not a top 50 movie, by the way? American Pie 1. 100% top 50, no? It was so funny with Stifler and Stifler's mom. Or like, no, not Stifler's mom. Like the mom from the fucking... What is it called in English, Luna? In German we say Heimscheißer. It's like someone who only shits at home. What was it called? I never watched that movie in English. We called it a Heimscheißer in Germany. And Stifler always fucked the mother from him. You don't know? Yeah, it's like... You know American Pie, though. America, hello, teenager, high school, 100%. But it was fucking the apple cake, fucking, you know, like... Yeah. What was the guy called in America? Like in the movie? The guy... like the son of Siflas... No, son of the mom of the guy. Like the guy, the fucking... What is his name, man? I'm gonna check it now. American Pie Heimscheißer. Whoa, I mean, I'm pretty... This guy, Paul Finch. What did you guys call him? No, Paul Finch? Yeah, but like, what was he called in English instead of Heimscheißer? There needs to be a name for that. Diarrhea scene. Oh my god. Bro. You know, we called him Heimscheißer, right? Sifler always called him like that. Is that how they called him, Luna? And we have one word for that, basically. We called him like this. Heimscheißer. Exactly. Only shits at home. No, you don't have it. You didn't call him like that. Shitmaster. Bro. How is my... Bro, it's not Bro, it's not Meisterscheißer. It's Heimscheißer. If anything, it would be a home shitter, Luna. Basically, that's the translation. Home shitter. Bro, there is no way. That makes no sense. Like, what? It gets worse and worse, I think. You don't have it in a movie. So Stifler didn't call him like that, like a home shitter. Okay. Because in our movie, they called him like that. I see. Yeah, okay, that's a big difference. That's crazy. You only call him Finch. I mean, they also called him in German Finch, but sometimes they called him Heimscheißer. That's hilarious. Yeah, Germans. I mean, to be fair, Luna, Germans have a lot of time good voice actors. A lot of time. Not always, but Germany, I think, is one of the best countries when it comes to voice acting. They have really good. I watch now, of course, nowadays I watch almost all movies in English. But like, I need to even say, like, Germany has really good voice actors, though. I respect them. Like, they have really good ones. Wait, Stifler called him deep shit or shit break. That's what I mean, you. So you guys called him like that. Shit break. There you go. Or not. Or is he like talking shit, Luna? Wait, I'm gonna fucking ask ChatGPT, bro. What did Stifler call Paul Finch in American Pie? Because he is only shitting at home. ChatGPT. Finally, we can use ChatGPT useful, man. Wait, he's searching long though. Wait a second. Why does he search so long? In American Pie, Stifler calls Paul Finch shit break. True here. There you go, Luna. Shit break. That's how you guys call him. Now we got it. There you go. Shit break. But I never heard this word ever. Like, is that like a slang thing? Meaning, shit break. A shit break is vulgar slang for an unscheduled, urgent, or brief trip to the bathroom. To defecate. Yeah, it's also good. That's a good one. Fucking Americans. A snack break. Yeah, it makes no sense. Wait a second. You're right. In Germany, it makes sense because he only shits at home, right? But wait, did he only shit at home? No, he didn't shit only at home. No, he did. So in America, like in English, it doesn't even make sense. Because in English, this is not for home shitting. This is just to shit, right? Yeah, you're right. It makes no sense, actually. I don't know. I don't know what happened there, to be honest. Okay, we need to do some progress now. We had a lot of fun with shitting and home shits and shit breaks, but now we need to break the UI. Okay, but that's not the same. Luna, that's definitely not the correct term done, because Finch was only shitting at home, right? The conversation is too deep. It is what it is, bro. This is an important conversation about values in life, okay? You gotta respect it. So this is for elemental. Elemental shaman. Muscle. I mean, this is absolutely wrong, but... What is better base for the UI, RQI or LVI? I know the name made me misleading, but it's not even the same. You need both. LVI is for the unit frames. You see left, right. RQI is for the cooldown manager. The cooldown manager edits from LVI is pretty limited, so I don't count it as a UI for that. So we use LVI for the unit frames, for group raid frames basically, and health bar and target bars. And the RQI you use for the middle. But we're also going to use better cooldown manager. RQI is slightly better than Better Cooldown Manager. It has more options. The problem with RQI, why I always switch to minimalistic, is this app. You're gonna install everything with Vago, and I want even my UI to be in Vago, like in my Cooldown Manager, which is sadly right now not possible, but gonna be in the future. So this, what I'm doing, is not wasted. First, it's a placeholder for you. Second, we can use it in the future once Arc installs it. You get it? But I will definitely use Better Cooldown Manager for the minimalistic for you. But me personally, I'm only gonna use Advanced RQI. I'm only gonna use Advanced RQI on stream, most likely. Because that's what I love to play the game the most. With like bars and tracks and icons and everything. But most of the people gonna get my minimalistic probably. A lot of people like it more like chill. The people who like it like me advanced are the people who watch me for a long time. They like min-max green colors. But I'm trying to cater the mass probably also, so that's why I need to check what I'm gonna cook there exactly. You're welcome, bro. Anytime. If you need something, let me know. Oh my god, Opie finally works. Best add-on ever. It's not even close. Invigorating potion. Why is his name so cringe? I swear, Luna, if I would live 1 year in America with you, my English would get so much better, right? Like, we would improve so much. Hello? Hey, it's me. It's me, Jordan. Do you have time to go down and play football with me? Sorry, man. This is too cringe. But the reality is, I think you improve the most when you when you talk, you know? Jordan, by the way, the name, bro. I can't. She's like, no, not Jordan. I wonder, like, if I would be an American, what would be the best name fitting me, Luna? I'm thinking between Brian, or am I more like a Joe? Like an average Joe. What am I? What name is fitting me in America? What would you see me as? Is that you trying to do? No, that was not an American accent. That was an English accent. Hello? That's English. American would be, I don't know. American doesn't have an accent. It's really weird. I guess I'm talking American English. Definitely not Joe. But what am I though? Brian? For sure not Joe. Chris or Scott? No, don't give me Scott, bro. Dan. Oh shit, I'm Dan. Let's go, Luna. That's how you call me now. Katie, from now on, my name is Dan. What's up, Dan? I like it. I like it. It's good. It's good. It's good. Exclamation mark. Song. Do mesh. The Dan. I'm the Dan. In Germany, der Unterschied, Luna. The difference. Dan. Dan, 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 the Dan, the Dan, 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 the Dan, the Dan, Dan, Dan. Dan, 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 Dan. I'm thinking about 6 button layer for Shaman, by the way. Because Shaman has too many buttons. But I'm not sure. What did you do? Now I'm Dan. You made me a Dan. Dan, bruh. Danny. Any Danny's in the chat? Yep, Dan. Bro, what I'm thinking right now, if I'm gonna make a third bar, to put 2 utilities to the bottom, but I still have its second bar. It's so scuffed. Man. Yes, I live in Portugal, bro. On a beautiful island called Madeira. It's Madeira. And I love this place. I really don't feel like traveling anywhere, man. I love this place so much. I was never a big traveler anyway, but especially now I'm like, whenever I go to visit my family, I'm sad. I mean, I'm happy that I see them, but I'm like, no. I remember last time I was depressed when I came back again. And when I landed, I'm like, oh yeah. I was so happy when I landed, bro. Algarve, oh, nice. Bro, I want to watch one time the waves in Nazare. It's not my prio, but one time I want to see Lisbon, Nazare. I definitely want to see the mainland, but the problem is I'm not a traveler in that sense. Like, I'm not like, oh, I need to go around, you know? So, like, that's the issue. But maybe in the future it changes, you know? Maybe, like, when I'm, like, 50, 60, I will say, hey, I want to travel the whole world. Where I do want to go for sure with friends is America and Japan. These two things are exceptions. America, because fuck yeah, I'm Dan, bro. Dan needs to go back home to America, you know what I mean? Like, Dan, that's where I'm from, you know? from the Crips, you know? West Coast, East Coast. Yeah, and yeah, Japan because of figurines. Honestly, I just want to buy figurines. I want to buy fucking $10,000 worth of the figurines. We're gonna go there with like 8 carry-on packages and fucking make all of them full with figurines. Yeah, but the problem with Nagara... Yeah, but the thing is, bro, with the waves, it's random, right? I mean, there is times where it appears more, but imagine I go there and it's not that crazy, you know? So I don't know about... But, I mean, Nazaré would make sense when I go to Portugal anyway, to just see how the, you know, how the country feels, like Lisbon, Porto, all the shit. Then I would do the Nazaré, but I would never go only for Nazaré there, you know? It needs to be worth, like... Yeah, it's definitely interesting if it happens. Okay, I got the bug where I can't choose the sensei bars. And I don't... Bro, how did I fix this? Back in the days, I had the same bug. How did I fucking fix this back in the days, chat? When you cannot... There was a problem with that. Was it an add-on? Overlapping or something? Oh, scheiße. I don't know anymore. I had this back in the days like 2 weeks ago. And I found out how to fix it. I completely forgot about it. I have no clue how. Yeah, but the thing is, Arana, Nazaré is not around the corner. I live in Madeira, so it's not like, oh yeah, I go to Nazaré now for the waves. Dan from New York who loves Yankees and wears their hats all the time. I mean, it's the best hat. I love this. I read this from MDI. Bro, why can I not fucking configure my sensei bars? What is this shit? How did I fix that, guys? I don't remember. I'm getting mental, bro. I swear to God. What was this fix, man? Let me see. Cooldown manager is deactivated. Nameplates are deactivated. Yeah, no, I'm not. Again, if I go there, then I can also go visit my family at that point, right? Hilly, the thing is, this happened to me one more. Oh, it was LY profile. It was something with LY. Okay, be good. Thanks God. Holy shit, Alter. I have no time to waste the time, you know? I have no time to waste. Also, I don't want to make the mana bar too big when it's double bar, Taylor, I think. So, like, if it's double bar, I don't think I want to make the bar too big. I don't know how big, but I don't think I want to make it too huge. It's too much. Nobody gives a fuck about that big bar anyway, let's be honest. And also, I want to put maybe 2 icons. You see the 2 icons on the top? I want to put them to the bottom, right? So, it's going to be way cleaner then. But then also, we need a fucking different layout. I need the layout from the Warrior. I finished Warrior. I don't know if you saw it, Haley. Prod Warrior is finished, and I'm insta cooking now Shaman. I told you, we are in a mission here. I'm going really crazy. Today I'm gonna finish Shaman and Priest, and tomorrow we finish in a short stream Warlock Evoker. Like, I will finish the Shaman on stream. I cannot promise if I'm gonna finish the Priest on stream, but definitely today. And then tomorrow we need to cook. It's gonna be close. 5 hours for 2 classes. It's gonna be really hard, but we will see. But I'm definitely gonna finish it, and then that's good. Then minimalistic is done, and when I'm back Friday, be full send advanced. I will try to speedrun it. The good thing about advanced is I already have a lot of layers, you know? So that's really helpful already. So I can use this base layer and then just switch things around. Okay, this right, this left. It's gonna save me so much time. Because I thought advanced gonna take a lot of time, but it's gonna take less time than minimalistic. Because I don't need to do left side, right side, min-max, suck my dick. You know what I mean? Like, we're skipping all of these steps. So we might be actually better than we thought. I thought it's going to be horrible, but if I think about it, all we need to do is still work, of course, but like, you know, making the bars, debuffs, buffs, timer, glows. But the icons are there. So we don't need to do, you know, cooldown manager / move everything up. We don't need to do here this, put all now to bars. Most of the things are going to be already done. So that's a big gain for us, I think. That's going to help us a lot. Ahead the curve, they say. So now this is the good thing about dynamic. We can just put this down. Yeah. My goal is to finish it. That's a bit ambitious, I know. In 1 week, daily. In 1 week. Then basically 3-4 days after we release the Vago installer, advanced also finished. And then we can insta-cook the BDCM. And that would be so insane. I need definitely 1 day to understand and learn BDCM, how it works with multiple classes, how do I do free positionings. And then I will speed cook the beta CDM, and then we insta switch to beta CDM everywhere, but advanced. That's the dream, you know? 2 weeks before release, 1.5, 2 weeks. That would be insane. That is the dream. So people can like download everything with one button. Tack, 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 tack. My brother said it's minus 15 degrees in Berlin right now. Are you kidding me? Ich sag dir das, was Simon damals mir gesagt hat. Es ist Zeit für Madeira. That's exactly what Simon told me, Tilly. When I told him how cold it is in Berlin, he said to me, es ist Zeit. I will never forget that. It was so good. I will never forget that. Yeah, I mean, let's be real, Tilly. If you wouldn't have children now and like, you know, partner, I see you here already. Let's be real. It is what it is. It is what it is. That would be a completely other game. Yeah, I mean, I do understand. With family, it's always different. Always harder. But harder doesn't mean not possible. Okay, this is... I just realized... This is going to take me more time than it's going to help me. So we need to do a different approach. I don't have a 6-button layer, Chairman. I don't want to have a 6-button layer. So... Scheiße. In Germany, we say Scheiße. We need to go back to... Who did I do? Rogue. It was worth a try, but it will not work. I'm just gonna make an extra layer. New. Let's get the party started. Min elle Shamanu. Switch. Boom. 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 Into the boom. Into kut kut. Kut kut. Tak tak. Tak tak tak. Hey Dan, what's up Dan? What's poppin' Dan? I'm a Dan, bro. And what is like the shortcut of that? Even there is no shortcut. Dan is already short. Fuck. But how would you call me, Luna? Would you call me like Danny? Or what's up Dan? Like is Danny like Dan? Or is Danny a different name than Dan? I don't know the min-max in America. Fuck yeah. Ah wait, I'm Daniel. Oh, I don't like Daniel. Daniel sounds like a fucking nerd. Wait. When I realize I am a nerd. When I realized, bro, I don't see myself as a nerd because I work out, you know? I have like a fucking big biceps. Nerds don't look like me normally. Look at this bicep. I think about the fucking Stargate guy, Tilly, you know? Like the fucking... You know Daniel from Stargate SG-1? Did you watch that, Luna? This is what I'm thinking about Daniel. Like a nerd with glasses. I don't wear my glasses outside, by the way. But this is like what I'm thinking about Daniel. He was like for me the... He was for me like the nerd. Daniel. Danny are both nicknames for Daniel. Fuck, Luna. Luna, did you call me Daniel then? No, I don't want to be a Daniel. Don't make me Daniel. Make me Dan. We're just going to implement a new name, Luna. It's going to be Dan. There is no Daniel. Daniel LaRusso. No, damn it. Daniel LaRusso. You're right. No, it's not a nerd. No, I don't want to be Daniel LaRusso. I love him, but I don't want to be Daniel LaRusso, bro. Please, I'm not a fucking skinny... No, Luna, you destroyed me. I don't want to be Daniel LaRusso. Master Miyagi. Daniel's son. Daniel's son. Daniel LaRusso. Fucking never, bro. You are not... You will never... I swear you are not well in the head. How did you came up with this one? That's a good one. How did he came up with this one, bro? Daniel LaRusso, by the way. Fuck me, bro. I can't. He said Daniel LaRusso. You didn't say that. Ralph Macchio. Ralph Macchio. Ralph Macchio is his name. Honestly, Cobra Kai was really good. It was a good... What the fuck is this? Daniel... I really enjoyed watching Cobra Kai. And I would even go that far. To times, it was really the level of Karate Kid. It was really good done. I would never expect like it's being this good. I don't know if you guys watch Cobra. Of course, there is a lot of like teenage high school love stories between the children. But like Daniel LaRusso and especially Ryota Machida, bro. The king. If you didn't watch Cobra Kai, guys, but if you love Karate Kid, you need to watch Cobra Kai. Insane. Really good, really good. Obviously, there is like some more, you know, scenes which are more like for younger generation, but like the way they made, especially not Daniel, bro. I forgot his fucking name. Am I crazy? William Zabka. What was his name? Yeah, Johnny. I would be a fucking Johnny. Luna, I see myself as Johnny. But anyway, Johnny, bro, was even better than Ralph Macchio. Like, he was even a better actor, better player. It was a really nice story because it's about Cobra Kai, right? Not karate. Not Miyagi, though. So, yeah. Definitely not Johnny. Okay, definitely not Johnny. It was really good. I can recommend Cobra Kai. I didn't remember Karate Kid and didn't watch Cobra Kai. If you like Karate Kid, you should definitely watch Cobra Kai. Just because of Daniel LaRusso and Johnny. Oh, Johnny. Johnny, oh, Johnny. But isn't that fun name, Luna? Why do you hate Johnny? Johnny, oh, Johnny. Oh, Johnny. Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. She's like, nope. No Johnny for you, Broody. Johnny, 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 Johnny. 43 is the scale. You remember that, Zabrok? Vex on, vex off. Daniel's son. Look I. Always look I, Daniel's son. Always look I. Daniel's son. Pat Morita, bro. Dude, Pat Morita, legend, by the way. Pat Morita is the GOAT. He's my GOAT. He's my GOAT. Okay, we need to fix a lot of things here. But this is definitely the last profile I'm going to take. I'm not going to fuck around anymore. We need to start progressing now. But it was important to find my groove. I didn't know what I want. Now I know what I want. I want an American name. Pat Morita. Pat Morita. Ooh. So this goes to the bottom. This goes to the bottom. And it's dynamic. Boom. Tack, 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 tack. Easy for the boy. Easy for the boy. So let's say we make it like we leave it 25 because mana bar is useless to see. We need to make it a bit closer. So probably 238. The bar settings we need to change completely. And the text font is going to be 24 with Gotham. Gotham into resource number That's fine, but I want to see as percent my mana. My mana. Mana bar. Solid 1. Solid 2. My favorite color code 2B, 2P, 2B. And yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Dragon Ball Z fast by Goku vs Frieza. Are you in Goku vs Frieza now? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Bro, I swear, Terex, there is no way you have a life. I don't believe you are working. There is no fucking way, by the way. Like, this guy watches 200 episodes in one day. Like, it's not even possible. Like, you watch them by times 5 speed or what? Like, what are you... Even if you would watch every day 16 hours, you need to watch like 5 times speed. You're skipping like every 5 episodes or some shit. There is no way. Like, last week he said I started Dragon Ball when they were small. And now he's Dragon Ball Z last fight. What the fuck? I watched it for 5 years when I was young. Clean Daniel. Daniel's son. You called me Dan, Luna. Daniel. I'm Daniel, Babu. Babu, we are Daniel. Hi, baby. Good morning. I think Babu lives the daily dream. He's living in the warm bed, chilling, while it's like rainy outside. Babu, Babu, Babu. You understood life, bro. You understood life. That's for sure, Babu. Babu definitely understood the min-max daily. I'm telling you this much. Babu is the min-maxer. Where is my back jump, bro? I hate Gustafin. It's the worst ability. Do 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 do. I don't know what I'm gonna use here as my fucking utility, man. I'm missing so many fucking abilities. Is nothing getting played anymore or what? What the fuck? Daniel's son. Fucking Neme. Doesn't talk the whole day. Then he writes Daniel LaRussa. Drops the bomb, bro. Out of nowhere. Fucking Neme, bro. Go learn some fucking Devora, bro. You need to buff my mage. It's time. Daniel LaRussa. It's a good one. I like it. It's so good. Daniel LaRussa. It's the worst name you could have said. Like, it's so good, though. Like, it's so good. Daniel LaRussa. What the fuck, bro? I was like SG1 Stargate. I tried to like dribble a bit. My man drops the Daniel LaRusso bump. Done. There is no more talk needed. GG's at them and yeah, it's over. Like, what can I say to that? It's fucking Daniel LaRusso. Oh my god. Fucking Daniel LaRusso. You did not drop that, bro. You just didn't drop that. You can't. That's too crazy. I mean, I do know that Mass of Elements is giga important. But I don't know how much in the middle I want to have it. I just see like how this works again with the... I just get a feeling for my class again, bro. It's been a while I played Ele. I didn't play the fucking game for like... How long? Too long. Fuck my life, bro. Like half a year I didn't play anything. I'm only cooking UI. Okay, Lasso. Lightning Bolt. Insta. Tempest. Good. I'm thinking actually to change the Volatile Blaze. I'm gonna change this with Lightning, I think. It would be more efficient. And my god, we need to fucking turn off this GCD. This is fucking unplayable. Insta. Yeah, we're definitely changing the But how often do I get Tempest? Did they change Elemental too? Where is my Tempest? When do I get my Tempest? Each missile spent has a 0.6% chance to upgrade your next lightning bolt. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Yeah, I need to see it again. Where is my second bar, by the way? Where's my mana bar? Did we not just fucking set up a mana bar, chat? Or am I losing it completely right now? Oh, it's on the bottom. Oh my god, it's fucking... Daniel. It's in the bottom. It was fucking hidden. I got him back. Thank you, Cinnamon. Hype in the chat. 25 months. My man. Yeah, Teddy, we need to fix the mana bar first before we get too excited here. I just realized, fuck. We didn't even finish the mana bar yet. But I like this size. It's way more clean. It's not too big. One more frame I need to go up. Thank you, Sidron. How are you doing, dude? King shit. But we need to change the number, though. It cannot be this big, or? I think the number needs to be smaller, too, then. I feel like it doesn't fit, then. Probably we're looking at, like, 19 or something. Yeah, that's better. Now we need to adjust the RQI main bar 3. Daniel, that was the word of the stream today. I'm a Daniel. I'm Dan. What's up, Dan? What? Fucking Dan, bro. In all my life, I would never thought I'm gonna be a Dan. I mean, Dan is fine, but Daniel is fucking disgusting. DUI, Giga, I already reacted with my sub. Let's go, Sidorin. And you know what, Sidorin? Did you see my announcement channel? What's coming Monday? Did you see? The Real Cook coming Monday? Then it's over. That's right, bro. Here's the schedule, Sidron. Hopefully I can hold it. Tomorrow we finish minimalistic for sure. Then in 1 week I want to finish all advanced. And then we are getting better cooldown manager. And I'm doing all the minimalistic UI for better cooldown manager. First we have a safety. Second, the better cooldown manager is usable by the Vago install. You know? So like you can install everything without anything. That's going to be the dream. So for the minimalistic we're going to use better cooldown manager. And then for the advanced we're going to use ArcVI. That's the plan. It's going to be amazing. That's all you need to know, bro. It's going to be big. When I see you again. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. I think now it's super clean on the bottom at least. Finally, Lord of the Rings, we were talking about it. Okay, we need to do one change then. This is how we need to track it, guys. Flame Shock needs to be on the top. It's better, right? Yeah. For the cooldown, so we know. But wait. Is this 2 in 1? So when Flame Shock ends, it's always ready, or what? Then I don't need this one on the bottom. That's so cool, by the way. So you can remove the shit then. Yeah. So this one is gonna get eliminated. I like it how we did the mana bar, by the way. I really like this. Because it's not that important. By the way, we need to change the color completely from the Maelstrom, right? It looks disgusting. It's the same color. What the This is so bad. Yeah. But that's the thing. Like, in Sensei, we are limited. In the Archaea resource, it's going to be with thresholds. And I think in cooldown manager, better cooldown manager is also with thresholds. So that's a cool thing. So let's go to Sensei and change this fucking Maelstrom color because it's absolutely disgusting. I think I'm going to go again. I like this turquoise, guys. I don't know about you. I like it. It's like... It's clean. It's clean like... Bro, this is Slytherin color. The greatest streamer of all time, Slytherin. I use your... Almost your color. Almost your color. It's my color, actually. Look at this, chat. It's Masabra color. Look at this. This is the secret branding I'm doing here, Taily. The secret blending to your brain. You don't even know. You use Masabra colors everywhere. Slytherin, the best thing ever is this one, Slytherin. Did you see that in the announcement? I have my own add-on with my logo. It's over. This is my favorite thing. And this is the best. Devbra, yeah, Devbra. And you know what that does? You guys don't have to set up anything with font in-game. So when you go to LY, you're already gonna have the right fonts, everything. Plata also. That's what my add-on does. It does it for you. Too strong, Taily. Too strong, Taily. Dali. Dali. So we're gonna make this icon missing. And whenever you are lava burst, I'm gonna see the elements. Yeah. This is the one. Call me fucking elemental Godix, guys. Never played something else in my life. Yeah. This UI is already cooking and I didn't even start the cooking. This is the pre-cook, chat. This is the pre-cook. This is the cook before the cook. You know what I mean? This is the pre-cook. I don't want to track too many things. Anything else I'm missing? Again, I don't like to track too much. Wait, how can I cast another Stormkeeper? Is there two Stormkeepers? Because then I tracked the wrong one or what? Or is it... Wait, what the f... Wait, is that true now? Or is it a bug? No, it's wrong. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna fucking deactivate the shit. No one needs this. Anything else I'm missing? Lava Search. This is cool. Okay, I need to check something with Flame Shock, this proc. And I need to spam Lava Burst for that. Casuals don't know, bro. They don't know the levels we're going through. Come on, Flame Shock. There was the reset. Oh, it's the left and right bar. But do we really want to see the number like that? I don't think we care. Especially minimalistic. We do care a little bit, but not too much. So I can have it like somewhere on the side, you know, where it's not annoying. Probably here. What I'm thinking about better CDM, if there is not that much thingy to customize, we're gonna have the buff bar here dynamic, most likely. I'm not gonna say we're gonna have it, but I think if we do it dynamic, we will save so much time. I believe there is a way to make them, maybe that's smarter, that's what I want to tell you. To do it dynamic. Even if there is an option to put it free, putting it free takes so much time always, you know? So I'm thinking maybe we speed run it first with dynamic and I can still change it if I want to. And I don't even know if I want to change it, you know? But I think we should start with dynamic first and then go from there. Because it's going to be way faster. And I think first the goal is to switch to better cooldown manager as fast as possible. We can always go after, you know, min-max and do this and do that. But I feel like we should build as fast as we can first, the base. And then we go from there. And maybe I never change it. Maybe I say it doesn't matter. For the casuals, maybe it's better with dynamic, you know? So, like, in the best case scenario, we don't change anything. The fuck is this, bro? But there is no way I have a no utility here selected or what? That's the thing, Taily. That's the thing. What I'm even thinking, Taily, if I'm gonna play with minimalistic on stream more than advanced, because that's what people want to download. But I want to play advanced, so it's going to be really weird. Maybe I do a mix, you know? Sometimes advanced, sometimes minimalistic. Just do both. to show like both are good. Even though I know I want to play advanced, but I'm thinking now further, you know? I'm thinking to the next level. Okay, what is this shit here on the left, by the way? Oh yeah, I didn't track my Thunderstorm, chat. Thunderstorm is big. Earthbind Totem. The fuck is this? Oh, Reincarnation, really important. It's basically your, like... Yeah, you know what it is. Your better rest shit. What the fuck? Astral Call. No need to track this shit, huh? Elemental Blast, no need to track. Earthquake, no need to track. Okay, so we're gonna do... Yeah, I definitely decided, like, min-max comes after I'm done with everything, you know? That's definitely smarter. Right now, it's the most important thing that we get as many UIs out as possible. We get everything working, and then we can go to the deep dive. Min-max the last 1-2 weeks. Okay, I don't like this, I change this. I don't like this, I change this. But right now, I think our full focus should be, how can we make it better? Fast, I mean, not better. And there is still some cook to do here. All right, I already like where this is going, by the way. Now we need to do the rate build. It's going to be Farseer. I mean, the good thing about Shaman is I played Shaman all DPS spec. I mean, that's good. That's why I can make the decisions fast. Especially Enha. I mean, Enha is my home. Enha is my jam. I love Enha. Yo, why can I randomly track this shit now? Okay, this is definitely on the bottom here. Gust of Wind, gonna be here replaced. Perfect. Earthshock doesn't matter. Nice. Yeah, Shaman, we're gonna go through. We're gonna fly through Shaman. You're gonna think like, hey, you just started Shaman? Why is it so fast? We're gonna fly here, chat. We're gonna fly. It's too free. Hey, Laura, I got a song for you. The classic. The one and only. I summon Laura. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The only problem with Shaman is there is so many abilities. It's kind of like Druid almost. There is so many things you can choose. So many totems, so many abilities. Yeah, and sincerely think dynamic is the way to cook fast for us. That's definitely the way. The more I cook, the more I see. I think Boomy got a deserved buff, but it's still not amazing, brother. But the thing is, I don't even have too much time to play right now. On stream, no chance anyway. But yeah, we will see, bro. A lot of other classes also got nerfed, so that's good for Boomies. You know? A lot of class got destroyed. I hope Boomies get better. I love playing Boomy Aran. What's up, Glogi? How are you doing, bro? Servus, sagt man in Deutsch. Servus. Grüß Gott. Jo, freilich, sprichst du auch wie die Frucht, die Sommer. Jo, freilich. Lightning Lasso, is that not fucking PvP? Any lassos in the chat? Whenever I hear Lightning Lasso, Luna, I think like you are trying to like chase me with Bra to be creepy. I don't know why. Like sent the lasso on me to keep me in America. Poison cleansing totem. Yeah, exactly. That's the face I'm imagining. Okay, let's do the ugly part. We need to do all the totems, all the figuring out, all the shit now. I definitely want to track my poison totem, but I don't know where. Okay, let me... That's good. At least I can fucking track my totem for a sec. Okay, it's gone and now? No, this is bullshit. Bro, the cook is gonna be on until midnight. I will try to make the best UI possible for all of us. So until midnight, you're gonna see me cooking UI. It is what it is. You saw me 5 months doing this. You need to see me 1 more month, and then we are free. In midnight, we are ready. This is my job now, bro, to make the best UI for everybody. It is what it is. I accept my fate. And we need every time, because we need also to set up better cooldown manager after RQI. So we will need the time. But it's fun, it's chill. It's like... Of course. I'm doing my standard content, Glogi. And plus and rates. What else I'm gonna do? Do you think I'm gonna fucking, collect flowers? And do, like, transmog competition? Listen, I'm more diverse now, and I do a lot of content. But I have my limits. I do have my limits, you know. Like, it's like, I don't have to do everything. I might make a video about almost everything, but, you know. No, bro. Nothing changed. Still an M+ junkie, rate, everything. Nothing changed on that. Everything is the same. It's just like, there is no point on doing M+ right now. You know, you will agree with me. Yeah, we need to put the... I want to say, yeah. Purge is not even getting tracked. Only unlimited power. Yeah. I did play it yesterday, bro. You need to check the UI update channel, Glogi. Here I always post. UI help. Fury Warrior. Reckless icon visibility. Wait, why is it disappearing? Yeah, I need to definitely check this. It's not how it should be. And give me an opinion. Get the plate to download and then tell me how you like it. So something is bugging with Fury where we need to see if we can fix it quickly. Yes, Glogi. My plate is exactly like you want, and it's even better. I need to Fury. Re-import icons, please. It's fixed. Questions. Hey, weird questions. Don't worry if you don't have the answer, but do you think the VAG update will work for beta? I don't know. All my focus is retail. Beta doesn't matter. I wouldn't use my stuff in beta either. If you get bugs, etc., it's probably because of beta stuff. So do it to your own risk. It's the same patch, so it should be fine, but there is some differences. For example, Apex talents I didn't set up yet. But that's not my prior either. That's like last second prior, bro, when I do better shit. Okay, Warriors, fix back to Elle. Hey, Pawn, are you here? I almost finished Ayla, bro. I'm doing good progress. What happened here, bro? What happened to my fucking trinkets? Yeah, there is still some buggy stuff happening here, but I will look into that another time. So this is looking pretty good so far. Let's continue. Static. Not there. Wind Rush. We definitely need Wind Rush. That is something I'm gonna probably use. Oh, do you need a home office or what are you doing? Bro, why there is 3 Wind Rush totems? Okay, I mean, one is the how long I have the buff. One is how long the shit is even persisting, I think. So, the one which is my buff I have when I run out is this one. So, this one is important. The other one was how long is the... So, I think I need to put that to the right or some shit. I don't know. I mean, it makes no sense. It needs to be on the left. I think the poison we need to put to the right. Yeah, that's better, I think. Home office? Hey, bro, I can relate. Since 10 years, I'm in home office. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I had to check this Wind Rush one more time. Yeah, this is the correct thing I'm definitely tracking. Yeah. So this one needs to get disabled. All right, continue. Frost Shock. Counter-Strike Totem. It's PvP, I think. Hex is important. I need to not track, but remove. Grounding is also PvP, so fuck that shit. Sunder. Yeah, and Burrow. Echoes of Great Sundering is not there anymore. I don't know why it's even in the cooldown manager. And the last one I need to track is the right side. So we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Windrush Totem, 50 seconds. Okay, last change, then Ele is done, Pawn, you know it. We're getting closer to the pre-stream. Maybe even on-stream a little bit action here, yeah? Who knows? We are really fast today. Yeah, Taily, I told you, Taily, today we really start to cook. No more distractions. We need to also. Now, because I really want to get a better cooldown manager for Vago, I have extra motivation now, you know? I'd rather do it 90% good than 100% perfect, and it takes one more week. I think that's the right decision. Yeah, today is tack, tack, tack. Or me and you in a bed, Luna. Tack, 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 tack. That's how it has to be. No time to waste. What, Atini? We need to rush, we need to rush, we need to rush. But still doing it clean, though. Like, I'm not rushing it. I'm doing it efficient and fast, but I'm not rushing it. Because, like, otherwise I'm going to get more problems in UI help, which I don't want to fuck with. And I don't want Taily to lose her mental. Ugh. Taily has, like, enough to do in real life, you know? She doesn't have to deal with this, too. Ghost of Reverse increase your speed. This looks like something I want to track on the top right. I don't know where. This is instead of Spirit Wolf, right? I don't know where to track this, to be honest. Just let's put it to the top left for now. This one we can definitely remove fully. This doesn't matter. This is cool to have, but I wouldn't track it, I think. I mean, this lightning conduit, so that's an extra speed. Probably I will put it to the left, not in my prio. So we're gonna make aura missing 0. And probably on the, more like on the top. I don't know. So, that's my Ele UI, guys. I did everything, I think. That's the UI. That's the cook. If you play Shaman, I hope you like it. If not, if you don't like it, I can't change it. My baby is so cuddled in into the super circle, Taily. That was so cuddled in, like, super cuddly. He's like in this extreme cuddle position. Yeah, he's like, I need to post an Instagram. He's like, giga cuddle in the bed. Babu. Babu gets the most likes on my stories. Understandable. I'm not jealous because Babu. So, yeah, nice. The hardest thing is over from the new class, the first spec. Let's upload the bad boy. Elemental Shaman finished. I love this tagging, by the way. This is so cool. This is so much better. Honestly. It's so cool. Ooh, on Shaman we need to do this too, Taily. I'm like, All because ArcUI didn't release the fucking resource bars. I swear to God, I'm slowly getting like, you know how much time we would save? We don't need then sensei bars and we don't need edit mode anymore. Like we only need one edit mode. It's such a big workaround, daily. You will see when we make better cooldown manager, once I learn the program, how convenient it is. Not only because of Vago, because it has resource bars already installed, everything. And it only needs one edit mode, you know? That's going to be amazing when we're done here and we can switch to BDCM. I can't wait for it. Because then you realize like how much more convenient it's going to be. But at least we got a good placeholder. You know, we're finishing the placeholders here, so that's also worth a lot. That's how I see it right now. And once he does... And it doesn't... Like, I talked to him, right? Like, in his chat. It didn't seem like it's super near the old profile release, so... that's why, like, I want to rush now BDCM. Because it didn't... Like, he first needs to fix some things, then the second bar needs to still come. So, like, maybe... I mean, if it comes till midnight, I'm still okay with it. Because we need to use it at least for advanced daily, you know? So then at least we can have for advanced to cook. With one button install. And then, I mean, probably we would use it also for minimalistic. If BDCM and ArcUI is the same, we will definitely use ArcUI, you know? Like, there is no questions. Once ArcUI brings the one profile out, we will use it even in minimalistic over by the cooldown manager. For sure. I mean, it's the same add-on. You know, like, people don't have to have two add-ons then on the PC. But the reality is, we can't push it. We need to wait. And until then, we need to react the best way. I think the best way is to prep BDCM. And then react to it after. And it's not wasted. Imagine something happens with ArcUI. Then we at least have a giga backup. And that's what I told you in the beginning, remember. I want to prepare a second cooldown manager anyway for midnight. Because it's so I don't know. People are not reliable. You never know. And I know it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But I do the work, so people don't have to worry. It's for me a lot. Exactly. That's why we need to do it either way. We have no choice, I feel like. So, this is pretty cool now. Now, I need kind of the same. Hopefully, it's going to work easily when I go to Enha now, please. Babu. This already looks not too bad. But this is not the right preset. Enhancement Shamanuru. Muscle. It's okay. It could have been worse. It's not exactly what I want, but we will fix it. We will fix it. Can always be worse. First, we need ArcUI. First things first, we need to make a new profile. Min, Enha, Shamanuru. Then switch to Min, Enha, Shaman. And now we need a loadout from Elle. This one. Easy for the boy. No stop, Luna. From today on, we are speed cooking the UIs. Tack, 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 tack. We're gonna tack, 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 so we are free from the prison. When I see you again, oh, oh, oh. It's tack, tack, tack. That's the lifestyle we live in. The full tack. Hello, Sejun, my friend. What's poppin'? Welcome to the UI prison, bro. Every day is UI prison, but we're making big progress. That's all what matters. That's really all what matters. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. The question is, guys, is it not churro time? Is it not churro time though, chat? I feel like Babu needs his churro. What do you guys think? Babu needs his churro. Babu needs his churro. Churro, hype, hype, hype. Churro, hype, hype, hype. Churro, hype, hype, hype. Babu needs his churro. Churro, hype, hype, hype. Churro, hype, hype, hype. Churro, hype, hype, hype. Babu needs his churro. So this picture is for me. Would have been better if I make it like with the bars, honestly. If I post the one in Discord with the bars, but it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. So now I got my Ele pictures. I think it's churro time. Let's see. You gotta see him going up from his bed. Watch this. You see how he's sleeping? You see how peaceful he is? Watch. Churro. Churro, Babu. He just woke up, but you know, when it comes to churro, it doesn't matter. Me. What? Big stretches, yep. Babu with the love. Babu with the love, chat. Babu with the love. Babu, babu, babu. Babu, babu, babu. Wait, what the f... I found a bug, I think. Yeah, that's something I realized today. I think I have a fix for this actually, probably. Hey, I'm so confused right now. Did they change Anna? What the fuck is this? That's how the Maelstrom bar is. There is no way I can change this. This is ugly as fuck. Huh. It's not what I want, but it is what it is. How am I gonna do this? I need to think about this. Okay, if it doesn't work like that, I need to do a workaround. Scheiße. Scheiße. Then I don't know why it's bugging lately, Sensei. One more reason to get rid of this soon. But I found a workaround. You can actually export a single bar, and I think that always works. Big bar. I'm gonna call it big bar, small bar. And at least this works, and this saves us a lot of time. Yeah, Tilly, I found it happened yesterday, started to bug around randomly. I post the edit mode, copy, and it doesn't post it. Meaning, like this, you know, it's completely scuffed. But what I can do, I want the small bar, I go import, put this small bar code into that one, and then I have it. Like fucking Ian Malcolm said in Jurassic Park, life finds a way. Life always finds a way. By the way, I don't like this 5 bars. I wish I could do this 10, but it's not possible. Yeah, but this is not the cook, Tilly. This is not the cook. It's not the Giga cook. So first of all, we need to move this a bit up. And we need to make the mana bar way smaller. Wait. This is not the mana. Wait, what the f... I'm so fucking confused. So this is the mana bar import. So if I import the same here, what is gonna fucking happen? I wanna import another small one, but I don't think that works. But then again, it's not a big deal. Okay, then I need to do... I know why it doesn't work. So eine Scheiße. Say Scheiße in Deutschland, Scheiße. Easy fix. Then what we need to do is get this one. Make it 25. That's my mana bar then. The font we had 19. So then the fucking mana bar at least is fixed. And now we need to go to the first bar and make that one bigger and remove the fucking number there. It should be show resource number. There we go. Okay. Now we can start cook. I don't like the positions of the bars, but I will fix that in a second. We are hustling. There is no stopping. We are hustling. There is no stopping. I need to still go to the gym today, do my cardio, and make a video for tomorrow. So yeah. I have 2 hours left. 2 to 3 hours on stream. Then later I need to go off and prepare the rest. And in that 2 hours, 3 hours, I need to finish Elle, Resto, and all the pre-specs. That's my goal. Because I can't do it off stream today. I have no time. Because tomorrow it's already going to be closed with the 2 classes. Also meaning, I will delete now, Taylor, by the way, the post. Even though we got to have 2 more classes left, I think it's time. to have the Discord channel cleaner. Because the 2 class is going to be there tomorrow latest. So even if 1-2 people complain, it's fine. It's going to be done tomorrow. You know, but I don't want to have any more fillers and placeholders and all the shit. That times are over. So Discord is clean now. That's the first thing. Now, I need to do Patreon cleanage. Yeah, hey, I have to do it tomorrow anyway, you know? I have to do that shit tomorrow anyway, but I need to do it in every post. And I need to delete the... I need to delete the first post we did. Which is... I don't know where the fuck it is. Midnight Pre-Page install guide it is, right? Yeah, that one needs to get deleted. Because that's the nephew eye. And all the old school shit we did. Yeah. So, muscle pre-patch install guide delete. Done. Now, I need to go to hero downloads, legend downloads, coaching downloads, and gamer downloads. And here, I need to delete on all of them the Platinator and all the bullshit. Okay, hero done. Legend done. Coaching done. And gamer done. We are free, guys. No more nephew eye. And I mean, if I miss something, you guys can tell me. But there should be only this one anymore. We are free from nephew eye. No bugs, no nothing. Let's go. That's a big step. We are done with nephew eye. We are done with nephew eye. We are done with nephew eye. We only have elbow eye left. Yeah, that's a big step because we're not switching off from elbow anymore. Yeah, this was important, I think, Taylor. For cleanness, you know. The only thing we need to do now, I think one more thing I need to change, Taylor, the welcome message, right? I need to post now the post of the elbow eye when someone subs. That's important. Otherwise, they're going to say, delete it. Yeah, that one is important, actually. I need to fix this fast. Yeah, there is the welcome message. Some people just sub without clicking. So for these people. So that should be here. Yeah, it's the old one, nephew eye link. So. And it's going to be here. Oh, the... Okay, somehow it's in the welcome was... Oh yeah, this is actually fine. I just have to change to one welcome message. The first time people sub and they get an email. And that one is going to get a big change when we go to Nef. When we go to Vago installer, Taylor. Ui, our buff reminder guy updated us, guys. He added now the reminder in M+. Big. So it's not only raid anymore. It's also an M+, which is even more important for us. Big, important. Hypers. Yeah, that's good. I forgot it was only raid reminder. Now he made it for M+. Taylor, what he's also going to do when I told him, you know, he's going to add the... I deactivated now my buffs. You're going to be able to click the buffs. Like the food buff, enchant flask. You don't need to keybind it anymore, basically. Deadly boss modes. So let's restart the cook. How is the new class changes doing? Let's see the video. Oh yeah. Instagram 9K, that's big. 10K in TikTok. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, YouTube is always shit when it's not a short format. That's completely rip on YouTube. I hate that. But I could not do this under 3 minutes. This was too much. I couldn't do this in 3 minutes. I already rushed it as fast as I can in 4 minutes, and it was like I needed all 4 or 3:45. Do 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 do. Oh man, where do we start here even, you know? I hate it like when you log in the first time to the spec, it's always like, okay, breathe in, breathe out. Where do we start? So first of all, I want to see my base idea I built before. So Enha, Crash Lightning, obviously my main ability. I mean, this should be here and this should be here. Okay, not too bad for now. Now I need to switch here to the advanced cook. Feral Lounge. What the fuck is this? Let's get some basic stuff in first. Interrupt. Boom. Detox. My Ankh. Poison Totem. Where is my golem? Damn, do I have like one more button here? For example, this one would not be worth its low cooldown, Taily, to put it down there, you know? But what I want to see is my Flame Shock. Yeah, the Flame Shock we need to definitely track. This one is like, it's not worth a short cooldown to track down there. That's really bad. You don't want to track it there. If you know what I mean. Where's my Thunderthorn? Bro, there's no way there's an M+ spec, by the way. Like, the Flame Shock I'm definitely going to track on the top, but what I don't know right now... I think I had in my weak auras Flame Shock on the left, yeah. So it makes no sense to track it that far away from me, but that was my Enha. In my advanced pack it is. But in my Ele, I have it on the left side. But there I have my Lava Lash. There is no way I'm putting it there, so I need to track it on the top. But in Ele it was easier. Flame Shock and this was the same button. I think I don't want to track it as Enha right now. I mean, not in minimalistic, at least. It's too cringe. Let's just deactivate it for now. Aura missing? I think this is the cook. I found the button. This is perfect. Oh my god. This is really good that we found this button. That changes everything. Because that's how we had it in min-max back in the days. It was grayed out. This is even better. So if the buff is missing, it's grayed out instead of not showing at all. Because that's how we used to do our cook. Yeah. This is the one. It does look shit right now. Oh my god, I'm brain dead. Everything needs to go one button down, by the way. Hello. Can I move you, sir? I can move everything but the important one. I mean... Reload-a-roni. Perfect, man. Giga useful. Thank you for the big update. Huge. You don't have your own Discord at the moment, right? So, would be good because people can back report shit in channels etc. I told him like to get a Discord, you know, like that would be way better for him. The buff reminder guy. So people can give feedback faster and everything. I mean, if you are a dev, I feel like you gotta use that. Okay, so what's the problem here? What is the difference? Why is it wrong here? Ah, because I scaled it, I think, before. Because of this, I think. Now it should scale with the group. There you go. Easy fix. Easy fix for the boys. By the way, there is one thing I didn't check with Ele because I was speedrunning it a bit too. Did I do the range calculators? I think I did, but I just want to make sure. Did I do the stacks and range calculators and everything? I didn't. That's what I thought. I didn't do it actually. Scheiße. It's a quick fix. Big pro guru. Big pro guru. Do 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 do. The rest I did though, I'm pretty sure. So what I want to check is the range calculator. Yeah, I didn't do this actually, and this is super important. Holy moly. What the hell? Good that we find out. Better now than never. It's only like some icons, but I'm too much of a perfectionist to let this slip off like that. This needs to be clean. There are certain things I can like lose quality, but not on stuff like this. This is basic shit. It needs to work. Right, now it's fixed though. You see, it wasn't too long. Or if I finish Shaman soon, that's big. We are really good in time still. 5 hours online, 5:10. We are still fast. Still really good on time. But I need to be faster. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There is no way I don't have Sunder here, by the way. Is that a fucking elemental ability now or what? There is no shot, by the way, it's elemental. What the fuck? I think it is. Okay, that's crazy, by the way. Mm-hmm. Meaning I need to push this a bit closer then. Or I just put... For now, Earth Grab in. This is the debuff. Defensive. I mean, Tempest, I need to put Tempest to the middle. The thing is, Enha has a complete different... On Enha, it matters a lot which hero talent you play. So we need to cook some stuff for Totemic, but... Totemic is like overwhelming if you don't know what is happening. But thanks God, we know. Thanks God, we fucking know. That's really from advantage. Yeah, totemic is complicated, Taylor. Totemic. Totems, you know? Totems. People are always scared from shaman totems. Totems, totems, totems. More dots. More dots. More dots. All right, guys. We need more dots. The totem placer never touched me. But I think it's probably also because you never touched it. You know? When people hear totems, they are like afraid. They're like, oh no, totems. 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 But I'm telling you, sometimes in life, the things you are afraid of and the things you didn't test out, you may find out, oh my god, maybe I like it. Maybe it's not as bad. I even myself thought about some classes I will never play. Specs I will never play. Then I played and I'm like, why did I hate it so much? Sometimes you gotta try out to know if you love it or hate it. You might still hate it though. There's always a chance. Arcane is a really good example. I was an Arcane hater and I played Mage 20 years. But in retail, they did really good things with Arcane. And I actually enjoyed playing it. But I like the skill part of it. It was not easy to play. That's like, for me, the class is not only fun about how fun it is, the rotation. It's also how skillful it is, you know? And I like the challenge sometimes. Like, the challenge is what is nice. It's not the class itself. I'm still an Arcane hater, yeah. But you're a hater. That's the difference. I didn't like Arcane. I tried it out. I'm like, hey, honestly, it's cool. It's complicated. I like it. But now they made it easier. I mean, they made everything a bit easier, to be honest. Almost everything. Good evening, Scrimmy. What's up? How are you doing? What's up, brother? 2-on-1 is a good balance. Yeah. You need a PhD to play Arcane, but that's the funny. This deserves upgrade on Patreon to coaching to gamer. Thank you, Scrimmy. But no worries. In 2 weeks, it's going to be half the price anyway. I'm going to go down a lot with the prices, so. Thank you so much for upgrading anyway. Because when I release my coachings, I want to do a deal when I'm going to go even lower. So a lot of more people can afford it, you know. That's like the idea, pretty much. Thank you so much for upgrading, though. Ooh, nice. Enjoy your food, Taily. Have a good one. Okay, the bar is too wide. I just realized. Probably 276 is what we're looking at. Thank you, Scrimmy, anyway, for the update, brother. I'm just letting you know it's gonna be cheaper in 2 weeks, probably. And then it's gonna be like, okay, let's fucking go. Oh, this is clean. I like this. I need to also eat, by the way, guys. I'm gonna eat when I'm done with Enha, okay? Before we do restoration. It doesn't take that much time. Like, give me like 3 minutes. But I definitely need to eat too. Why? So more people can afford it. That's why. I'm halving the price. This is the last time, though, I'm halving it. So it's going to be $650 or $750 for coaching. Like, what I think I'm going to do is going to be $650 for coaching. And $850 for gamer. So, like, super affordable, you know? Yeah, screw me. It's gonna be like 650 for coaching, 850 for gamer, which is absolute joke. You know it's a joke. You know it's way too low. It's like basically you pay €2 more for your upgrade. Like you get your UI, you pay €2 for coaching for all the classes I'm gonna release. That's crazy. But I want to make it super affordable for everybody. I know it's giga value, but I just want to make it affordable. People can say what they want. I want to give back to the community because I'm going to be honest, bro. The Patreon support been insane. Insane. And I feel like I don't need the extra dollars from it. So make it even cheaper. And I even feel like when I do this, I will get even more. Because if you think about it, more people are going to get it. Probably, you know. So that's another story, right? Bro, I swear to God, I feel like this is not in the middle, the Falcon. Needs to go more to the right. But I hate it that I can't make it here. Where is the grip? There is the grid. The middle is the middle of the purple, right? Yeah, now it's correct, I think. Screamy, thank you so much for the upgrade. We can enjoy the month, bro. Monday evening is the big release, Screamy, for you Vago installers coming. And in around 1.5 weeks, we go to cooldown manager. So you get even the cooldown manager per Vago installer. Right now, Arceus, you need to still solo install. But the rest, you get everything else. Then this cooldown manager you will get. It's going to be really big. You're going to love it, bro. Everybody's going to love it. It's going to be so much easier. I'm really hyped myself. But I'm back Tuesday to hear people's opinion. Thank you, bro. It's going to be even better, bro. I promise. It's going to be even better. I will try to make it 10 out of 10. That's my goal. Just give me a little bit more time. 2 weeks, screw me. In 2 weeks, everything is perfect. 2.5, probably. It's gonna be a blast. That's gonna be the cook. But I will need a bit more time for that to get everything ready, you know? Like, if you want to be safe. Because for minimalistic, we're definitely going to switch to better cooldown until... I'm basically only waiting that RQI brings out the profile system, a better one. With this one, sadly, I can't use it for Vago. And I want everything with the installer scream, you know? That you guys don't need to go to anywhere, just... Because I know you like it convenient too. Crazy, it's hard to find the right middle here. I think this looks good. I don't know if the mana bar needs to go down a bit. Minus 234. No. That was not easy to cook, this fucking bar, man. But we got it now. Oh my god, the color is horrible. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Dear God. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. So we need to change the colors here. So we go to Sensei. Yeah, Maelstrom weapon gonna be also turquoise. But the difference gonna be weapon 5 to 6 gonna be green. Look how much better this is gonna look like now, chat. These two changes. Look at my mace of weapon now. So when it's under 5, you see the beautiful turquoise. But if you go up to... And then it's gonna be like green. Okay, probably green is not the call. Because green and blue are like too close. I mean, I don't want it like this anyway. I want to have one bar with 10. I don't know if that is possible in Sensei. It doesn't look like it. I don't like this 5 bar anyway. I don't know if it's possible with Sensei. I don't think it is. At least I don't find it. Yeah. It's fine. We're not going to use it that much more longer. Probably 1 week, 1/2, then we're done with Sensei, guys. So it's not a big deal. But I do need to change it to orange. Green is too close to blue. That doesn't make sense, so... It's going to be like a bright orange, probably. Yeah, like this 100. Let's see now. Playing with TBC anniversary to fill the dead retail? Bro, I didn't play retail since 5 months. Imagine. I'm building UI since 5 months. Crazy. And I will still need all the 4 weeks leading up to midnight to make it perfect for you guys. The base is done in 2 weeks for everything I need to offer. And then I'm going to have 2 weeks to go to beta, cook more, do some dungeons. And then it's going to be beautiful. So I think this Sensei is way better. So now this one I need to export. And thanks for the upgrade, Scrumia. Even though I will go down and stuff. But thanks for Gamer. You will not regret it. My goal is, Scrummy, I'm going to give you guys midnight coaching before midnight starts. Like, to the people. That is my big goal. Like, at least 2-3 classes. And then update. Like, midnight prep coaching guides. I'm just so out of time, bro. I'm really thinking about, like, taking 2 days off starting by next week. I feel like if I do 1 day off only, I will not be able to cook everything I need to cook. I need to do all dungeon guides. I need to do so much. I feel like I need to take Monday and Tuesday off the next weeks to keep up. It's just too much to do. Probably not next Monday, but the one after. The one, like the 2 leading up to midnight, you know? I might have to take off to get ready for midnight. Basically, because next week I'm still cooking on stream. And then the week after I'm done. Which makes sense. So I'm thinking about, yeah, next week no chance, but this 2 Mondays. So this Monday and Tuesday, like this 2 days and this 2 days. I think I need to take off. I have no choice. By the amount of things I need to cook for you guys. And then it's still 5-day stream, but otherwise I'm afraid I can't. I just don't have the time. NP. They should make a short season 4 back to fill up the time. Yeah, I mean, I said it also a lot of times, bro. I think the seasons are way too long. It's outdated. They need to finally start. Make shorter seasons. Maximum 4 months. 6 months is way too much. But you know what they're gonna do midnight? They're gonna do the raid mid-season, so this way it's gonna be fine, I guess. You know, I think that's not the clean solution. But there's gonna be a raid mid-season, so if the gear is better, you will have stuff to do, but yeah. I already have like 4 months season done. Definitely. You know? That's pretty much the idea, I think. Okay, this looks pretty good, I think. And now we need to check Toramic. That's gonna be a ride. I will definitely get more abilities. What did I had on Ele there, bro, on the right side? What the fuck? I feel like I need to put these both up here. They are too important. It's a bit weird, but... And hot end is super important, by the way. Okay, which hot hand is the real hot hand? Are they both the same shit? Yeah, it looks like it. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, early stream stop doesn't help me, bro. I think I am pretty sure I need all the time. And even then, it's gonna be close. Just in case you don't know. The on-stream stuff I'm not talking about. Like the UI building. Off-stream, I need to do videos. I need to prep so much for midnight, actually. Bro, like all the dungeon guides, it needs to be done when midnight starts. I can't start it when midnight comes, because when midnight comes out, I need to stream even more. And I need to cut more up-to-date news, right? So there is absolutely no time. So I will need the 2 days just because I need the whole day, not a little bit more day. I need everything I can get. And I think there is no counterplay. I will need the 2 days. And then I need to really cook these 2 days. Which is good. I mean, I know what I want to do, so that's always good, you know. Okay, I feel like this is good now, but why is this not... Is this not showing an L either? But I have everything in plan, Scream. Like, everything is working exactly the way I want. So I'm cool, you know? It's not like I'm not like... I just need to make a decision, and I think I need the extra day, so I'm gonna take the extra day. So we need to go Stormbringer to check one thing. Yeah, this is already working. I'm not sure if I want to put the totem to the bottom. I think it's going to be cleaner, honestly. And then put this to the right. I'm not sure. I think for Enha, for hectic gameplay, this is still better what I did here. I'm pretty sure. I played Enha the whole season, and I kind of know what we need, you know. Okay, that also means we need to start now to differentiate here. Before I go AFK 5 minutes to break the deserved break, I will finish the Enha, and then I'm gonna go to a barrack. And when I'm back, we finish Restoration Druid, Shaman, and then we even gonna start on stream cooking Priest, because I need to finish Priest today anyway. So, yeah. That's big things to do on stream. Hustle never stops here. Wind shear. But I'm tracking wind shear. Hey, Razor also track. What the fuck is this? Lightning Lasso is PvP. Tremor Totem I need to definitely check out. Burrow. As long as you don't get into a burn, it's all good. I will never get into a burn. That word is not existent in my mindset, bro. I'm doing this for 10 years. Why would I get burned now? I'm working my ass off since 10 years and nothing changed. If anything, I'm more motivated than ever. Burn is for pussies, bro. I have no time to get burned. I have no time to be depressed. I need to work. You never know. I know. I guarantee you I know. I will never get depressed. I will never get burnouts. Never gonna happen because I love it. It's all mindset. I just don't love it, bro. It's never gonna happen because I love what I'm doing. Why would I get burnout from something I love? Right? Makes no sense in my word. And everything I put in here grows my business, which is even better. I'm different animals, Screamy. You cannot compare people to me, like I'm telling you. Like my dad used to tell me, I give you one wisdom from him, what he told me. You guys might think it's fucking crazy, but I asked him, your body is different than a mindset. No, it's not. Your body and mind is one. For me, it's the same. Habibi, as I said, I do this since 10 years. By your logic, I should have been burnouted already 100 times. Why did I never get burnout? If I work my ass off 16 fucking hours a day for 10 years. You see? No, you need to trust me. I'm talking facts, not like nothing else, you know? These are all facts. Let me tell you the quote my dad told me so you understand which mindset we have, you know? I asked him like, Baba, like that. Man, you working your ass off every day 4 a.m. till 8 p.m. You work 3 times more than normal humans. How do you do that? How are you not getting sick? How are you not getting ill, you know? Like, you know what he told me? And that's where I understood, Screamy. You know what he told me? Son, I have no time to be sick. That's it. That's it. I have no time to be depressed. I have no time to get a burnout. I don't have time for that. I need to work. This is the reality, bro. This is the reality. That's the way I'm living. I have no time for that kindergarten. I need to work. Like what burnout? What is that shit? Am I looking like I have time for that shit? I just don't. I need to work. And I feel like people who are getting to all these issues are the people who never worked hard in their lives, bro. They don't know. They don't know to do the extra mile. They don't know what it takes. And that's fine. You know, I'm not blaming anybody. Everybody is different. But never ever put your standards to me. Because I'm not like that. And that's a big difference for me, right? Never put people's standards to me, bro. Because I'm a different animal. I mean, look what I'm doing. Like, even what I'm doing right now, bro, nobody does. I'm building UIs since 5 months every day. 10 hours plus every day. And I'm not even talking about the videos I do after social media. Nobody does this. Because it's fucking mental for normal people. But I'm not normal, so I don't care. Sundering transforms. Sundering. Oh, yeah. So I need this timer for sure. Is paying good at least? I mean, it's paying good because I work my ass off. People who try to do the same, they don't get paid out. It's not only like, it's multiple things you need to do to get paid off, you know? You need talent, you need good product, you need an idea, it's so much more. Only by working, you will not make money that much, you know? You need to do more than only work. You need like... So this is sundering. 1 second, I need to check. Boom, okay, that's how it is. So I only need to take the timer from this. What you're doing is too much, but that's what I mean, Screamy, you see? That is too much for you, and it's understandable, right? And I'm not saying everybody's like me. What you need to understand, though, and that's exactly like the important part, brother. I'm not you, and I'm not like you guys. I'm really different. And that's what people need to understand. Like, I mean, whoever knows me, they know me. You can't compare normal people to me, bro. What I do, I'm telling you, 99.9% people would get depressed and burnout, for sure. But I'm different. I'm not like that. And I'm not trying to act like I'm the greatest of all time in terms of workaholic. I'm the hardest man working in the room. Probably it's true. But that's not my point, you know? I love what I'm doing, and I'm made for this. You know, there's some people just born for certain things. You know what I mean? Like the quote. Some people are just born to do something. I'm born to be a streamer, social media guy. I'm born for this. Like, it's just for me. Like, that's just my perfect job. So this is how we fix it, guys. Easy for the boys. I need to move it a bit more down and then it's perfect. As long as I can work and make my hands dirty, I'm good. That's all what matters, brother. That's, at the end of the day, that's all what matters anyway. Doing what you love? Yes, but what you don't see, Lou, is I sacrificed my weekends, my holidays the last 10 years to be here where I am. That's what people don't see, Lou, you know? That's the problem. You only see the end product. Oh, he lives in Madeira, he has the best time. He does what he loves. Yeah, bro. But why you not talking about I work 16 hours a day while you were partying? You know what I mean? Like, while you were socializing with people, I was working. While you were sleeping, I was working. While you were sleeping, I woke up early, you know, 5, 6 a.m. every day. So this is the thing what people don't see. The hard work behind it. They only see, oh yeah, he lives there. He has the best life, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, bro, but I also sacrificed everything to be in this position, and I deserve to be here. And it's just the beginning. I want to get bigger, better, you know? That's life for sure. Some people can work all day to use their mind and some with their hands. 100%. But that's important. There cannot, not all, like, it makes sense, you know? Screaming, not everybody can be like me anyway. Then the world would not work. We need people, I don't know, who clean the streets. We need people who are doctors. We need people who are, you know, doing all kind of jobs. We need everybody. Not everybody can be like me. If everybody would be like me, the society wouldn't work anyway. Right? Like, so we need all of these combos of people, of different humans doing different things. It's absolutely normal. Everybody is made for something else. The hard thing is you need to learn what you're made for. That is like the part which is important. Yeah, this is perfect, by the way. This is so good. Yeah, now I fixed the issue. This is so fucking good. That was one thing I need to fix with Totemic. And now it's fixed. Also paying good loot. Well, I mean, what is paying good for you? For me, it's good. For a rich person, it might be too low. You know what I mean? That's absolutely subjective. For some people, 1,000 bucks a month is insane. For some people, it's nothing. For some people, it's 20,000 starts to get insane, you know? So, like, I can tell you I'm good. I don't need to stream, and I would be good. If that answers the question. I can only do social media and my Patreon stuff, and that would be enough. But I love streaming. I love to do this. I always said it. I fucking love this shit. I love to chill, hang around with you guys, talk. But yeah, maybe that... I hope that answers the question. But I don't need streaming anymore. Which is a really good position to be in, mentally. Back to the mental topics for me, you know? I'm happy if people support me, of course. Twitch subs, and I get good money from Twitch. But I don't need it for the dreams I have, you know? It's just a nice support to grow. And I think that's one of the things a lot of streamers struggle with. If you need the money from the stream to pay your rent in the first place, that's not a good base. I never had that issue in my life anyway. Even when I start streaming, I always had a full-time job. I would never ever do what most people do, just full-time stream without anything. That's absolutely fucking brain dead. Not only are these people gonna make it because of value, it's gonna feel so bad mentally if you need the money of the people. That is the worst. I never ever needed the money from the people. Never. Never. My full-time job was personal trainer. And you. Exclamation mark shred. That was me actually when I was super hardcore. And now I'm trying to get back to the zone, which I'm already getting there. Pretty good though, to be honest. Agree? Yeah. So what I want to say is, yeah, you know, if it's a way better feeling if you don't need it. Of course, if it's your job, it's a bit different, right? Like if it became your job. But now I build another pillar, which is social media Patreon. And that is already way over Twitch. Which is fucking insane. If you think about it, I started 10 months ago with social media and Patreon value. And I beat my 10 years of Twitch income in 10 months. That shows when you have the right mindset, if you're the right person, bro, you can conquer the fucking world. You know what I mean, Screamy? Yeah, you guys get more than I get. That's for sure. I'm telling you this much. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm fucking honest. Like, you guys get more than me. But I'm happy. Like, I love where I am, and I love what I'm doing, and everything is good. You know? And that's, I think, the most important thing, you know? So, let's end the shaman. It's time to do progress. We are now in the selection thing. Damn, and boy. Yeah, I knew that was me. And I already lost, you don't see it probably. I lost over 20 kilograms now in 7 months. I'm doing a 1-year transformation and I'm already lost a lot of weight. And after I'm shredded again, I'm gonna build muscles again slowly. To look like on that picture, I need minimum 3-4 years. Because that was 10 years of clean diet and hardcore training and I was young. Meaning you can get faster muscles and everything. But slowly, I have no rush, you know. I will get everything back one by one. All what matters at the end anyway is to be fit. That's the main goal. As long as you're fit, that should be the main goal, you know? Okay. Oh man, this is infinite abilities here, dude. Infinite fucking abilities. But I need to do all of this. At the end, everyone, yeah. When I grow up, I want to be a full-time UI tweaker. Who is holding you back by being that? Who's holding you back? Then yourself. Then go get it. If you want to be one thing, is one thing, but do you have what it takes? Do you have what it takes, brother? That's the more important question. Because the reality is, 99.99999% never gonna make it with stream or social media. That's the reality, even if they want to. Hey, maybe you are those 0.01%. I hope so. But that's the reality. I mean, I'm not talking about people who make like barely 500 euros or something, right? Or 1K. Talking about paying your rent, food, everything. People call themselves full-time streamer. They don't even make 4 digits. And I'm like, you are not a full-time streamer, brother. If you can't pay your rent plus food and stuff, what are you talking about? Part-time it is. That's it. That's not like we have like different visions when it comes to like what full-time means. Full-time for me means you can pay everything. Your rent, your food. Not like fucking barely pay your rent and that's it. That's not full-time. No, that's not how it works, Lurk Nips. Because if your viewers are also like from that area, look at the Turkish people. In that logic, Turkish people will all be full-time streamer. They can't because the dollar has no value. So that's another issue you have when you come from a country where the currency is low, you know? It's not that easy, my friend. It's easy to type on Twitch chat, though, I know. But the reality is a bit different. The reality, my friend, is different. And clearly you have no clue. But just start streaming and find it out yourself, man. I'm not gonna spoon feed you. Perch. Perch, perch, perch. So we're gonna get this one. Let's go now. We need to fucking fill all of the shit here. Wait, why can't I go down there? I need to test both of these. Scheiße, we say in Germany. Scheiße. So this is the great cleanse, purge. Cleanse spirit, purge. And now I need to check greater purge. And then we need to replace it with the normal purge. Yeah, this works. Okay, good. So now we need poison, cleanse, totem. I'm gonna fucking do this. Let me get poison and tremor done. Where did we do it in elemental? But to be honest, I don't want to talk about this so much. If you are interested, you will find your answers. So tremor on the top left. So we're gonna put it to the top left. There is one issue I'm thinking though. If I took poison here and totem also here, we need to change the elemental. I need to change the elemental here to the left. So this should be clean. So we need to remove this now. And we need to remove the poison one on the right side. I need to listen to something more chill, by the way. I'm really... I can't even... Like after 6-7 hours of cook. All I need is chill. So one thing I need to change on elemental quickly. The totems. Do 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 do. Yeah, the tremor and the poison is scuffed here like that. Evening, bro. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna do work more even so now for you guys. I'm even gonna work more, bro. I don't plan to stop. Today, I was even more efficient than the last days because we did all the small ichibichis. So now we can go full ham, you know? Nobody's stopping. I'm even pushing more now, basically. I'm already finishing almost my second class for today, which is super huge. And then if I'm gonna do the priest, it's gonna be 3 class, which is my new record, kinda. So, bro, this is Elemental. We just finished Warrior and almost finishing Shaman now, bro. So good progress, really good. Today. So before I keep cooking, I need to check one thing quickly. When I see you again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Hex is there. Healing stream we definitely need to check. And Earth Crab Totem. Haley, welcome back. How was your food? How was the food? Replace Earthbind Totem. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. What is happening here? Healing is the third, which is Windrush on the right. Oh, this is so fucking complicated. But I had chicken soup with was chicken the whole afternoon. Ooh. Sounds yummy yum. Sounds really yummy yum. So where did we put the Windrush? Sounds good, sounds good. I still didn't eat my... but I'm gonna eat it soon. When I'm finished with Enha. So this is on the third row, which makes no fucking sense though, right? Because I don't have the CC here. They changed so much, man. Sunda. That's Elo only. I think I'd rather play with this than this. Okay, so we're gonna make a picture like this, and this is gonna be the last one we're gonna use. And we're gonna have a so this is better for my eyes for sure. And now we need to mimic this shit here. Healing, wind rush, healing, wind rush, healing, wind rush. Back to Enha. Exclamation mark UI Larknip. I had chicken soap. They are already released. They are already released. I'm just doing updates and shit, you know, to make them look better. That's pretty much my focus. Always like evolving, you know, the UI. Today we're finishing Shaman and Priest, and tomorrow we're finishing with Warlock Evoker, and then that's it. Then the basics are done finally, and then I'm gonna speed cook the rest. So this one needs to show though. So this one needs to be here. This one needs to be here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this replacement totemic, I guess here somewhere. I think this is looking good now. Paw, Shaman is a lot of work. Yeah, like Shaman is crazy. Shaman is one of the, it's like almost like Druid, not that bad. But Shaman is a lot of abilities, especially Enha and Totemic. So because of all the totems, I need to make sure, you know, I don't miss anything. I mean, obviously, stuff can always happen. But yeah, it's a lot of things we need to check. Lightning strikes. Then thunderous pause. Then awakening storms is the other one. Can't check it, but I think I already checked this. Tremor, we checked already. Nature, that's for fucking... That's not Enha, bro. Why is it even showing? Static field, not showing. Totem electroshock, not showing. This PvP probably. Lightning, conduit, it's the storm. Unlimited power, this is the one, is also on the other side. Yo, what's up, bro? How are you doing, Mizu? Welcome, welcome, brother. Welcome to the Cook Mania. AKA the last cook. Flurry. It is, in my opinion, also way too cheap for what you're getting, but you know, as I said, I'm good. You don't have to like get all the money out of the people, you know. I rather have people being able to afford everything, and in the best case, you get even more people getting it. Everything is fine. My cat is sick. Oh no. Scheiße. I hope it's gonna recover fast. Hope it's not too bad. Cat sick, never good. Never, never good. But I believe it's gonna recover fast. Cats are also good at recovering. Encasing. When you wait until the game is releasing, you're gonna have it even easier, Lurk. We're having a big installer in 1 week, and in 2 weeks, everything is with one button, basically. It's gonna be so fucking easy to install. That's a big change. Because we're switching to Vago installer tomorrow. And from then on, it's gonna be even better. Yeah, you're gonna like it. It's basically, you download the Vago app and press one button. And when I update something, you need to make sure you follow in Discord updates, you know? You need to just make sure you follow this channel in my Discord. If there is an update you like, You go in-game, and that's legit all you're gonna do. You slash Vago, and you press, there's gonna be a green button. Update, you press update, that's it. It's the most convenient way for you guys. And we worked hard to get that done, and it's gonna be released Monday. And I think it's insane. And I don't say it because, you know, but it's true. Especially now at midnight, where we need multiple add-ons to do the same what Vikaras did. Now it's even more important to have an installer, I feel like, for you guys. You know? Oh, there's so much abilities. I get some Druid vibes. When we're done with Shaman, that's gonna be a good feeling. It's gonna be good feeling, chat. I already know. Because Shaman is one of the harder ones. Even though, the only good thing is I played Shaman a lot, so I'm really confident. But there is just so many buttons and stuff you need to take care and put in and do this. That's what like usually also takes the most of the time. But since I know Ele and Enha really good, that helped me a lot. Otherwise, I think I would sit here 6 hours, try to figure out what the fuck do I even need to track in the first place. So this way, it's definitely way more chill. So now let's do the left side. This left side is going to be 18. This is 1, and then top right and yellow. And the right side, edit all. 18. Yellow. No, wait. This is the wrong one. Fuck me. This one we don't want to see. Yeah, we're almost done with Anna, but I need to take my first break today. I need to eat something quickly. Gotta do it after this is done. A little bit energy, and then we're gonna go hardcore priest. No, resto shaman first. Resto shaman first. Then release shaman, and then it's perfect. And when I release that shit tomorrow, man, the big stress is over, you know? When we got all the UIs done. Until tomorrow, Taylor. Until tomorrow. Tomorrow we're sending. Yes. Tomorrow we sending home. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, I think I'm cool, chat. This is the complicated one even. I'm gonna go Stormbringer for a better picture, I think. I finished Enha and Ele. Holy shit. These two are like different animals. I'm telling you this much. These two are different. The diff. Why is there still 2 buttons here, dude? We need to put them more out of each other. Spread them. I don't want to see the 2. And this one needs to be duration 20. Got them. And only show of proc. Also no range. No GCD. No, what happened here, bro? Not like this, dude. Minus 230 we need to do here. What the fuck is here? On the left side, is it Earthbind Totem? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, bro, it's Lord of the Rings, dude. It's a legend. The one and only movie. NH1. Okay, guys, it's time to upload NH. Oh, Ele done, NH done. Holy shit, what a ride. I'm telling you, this is crazy. These are the hard ones. Yeah, really big hype, man. This is free. We are free, Taily, from the complex spec. NH, now we need to post it here. That was in 1.5 hours, yeah. So Shaman is like 4.5 hours work. It's a lot. It's a lot, but enhancement. And I really worked my ass now without any break. And it still took so much. By the way, I don't like the Shaman color. It looks fucking shit. What the fuck is this, by the way? Why is there a link? I need to change the roll color of Shaman. Why is it so weird? It looks so bad. Yeah, this color is not it, by the way. I think this is way more Shaman, but a bit too bright for dark background. So we need to make it a bit more, you know. It's a bit too solid, too bright. It's hard to find the right color, to be honest. Which is not too bright, but also not too light. Because if it's too light, it's like mage. Then that also sucks. I think this is fine, no? Yeah, I think it's good. Let's upload Shamanurus. Shamanurus Maximus. Cooldown Manager. Exclamation mark UI is all you need to do. There is a full guide, brother. No questions needed on Twitch. You go to UI, like in my Discord, there is everything you need to know. I even have it in a video form if text is not your favorite. No, nothing more you need to know. Just go to Discord and start. It's super easy. We have a full guide. You will know what you need and not. So, done. Taily, I take 5 minutes off. Guys, 5 minutes, yeah? A little break for Broody. I deserve it. And then when I'm back, we're gonna cook Resto Shaman, finish Shaman, and start even Priest. Let's fucking go. Easy for us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like I was muted. Fuck my life, chat. I was fucking muted. Suck my D. Yeah, bro. I just realized. I realized myself. I'm like, oh shit. Who am I talking to? Why is nobody reacting to my calls? Fucking hell. I'm like, Auron. Auron, are you ready, bro? Honestly, like all this add-on hype brought my hype back. Like doing all the UI and everything. I'm really hyped for midnight now. To go in with the Giga UI and just blast with you guys and have fun. Because we're gonna be so fucking ready, you know? And I'm really looking forward to that. Really, really, really looking forward to. Do 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 do. What class are you playing now, Ron? Do 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 do. Did it break for 6 months? Oha. It's perfect time to come back then, yeah? I feel like it's time to send home. Lie, lie, la la lie, la la lie, la la lie, la la lie. Do 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 do. Outlaw in a good spot? Yeah, Outlaw is actually a good spot. Did you see the changes today? I posted a video. Brother, they changed every fucking class. I need to make a new banger tier list. Everything changes. Soon TM. Bro, Resto Shaman does even have like more fucking icon. How is this possible? Holy shit. What the fuck is with Resto Shaman? The hell is fucking going on? this is Resto Druid level. Damn. Poh. But easy for us. Because they not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Oh man, on Shaman we don't even know where to fucking start here. On Resto. I guess Ascendance first. Lava Lash. Healing Totem. This shit here. Probably like this is a good base to start. But I mean, if there's an update on this may ruin your UI conversion. I'm looking forward to the Destruction Warlock UI and my Prime to be free in a couple of days. No, bro. It is better than you believe, Slow. It's better than in your imagination. It's gonna change your life forever. I made a fucking installer for you guys starting by Monday, and I will show you what I mean by that. Oh, Sophie, how are you doing? Sophie, I missed you. Wie süß ich bin, oder? Komm, ein bisschen. Bisschen süß. Restoration Shaman. You work too much. You never have time for broody. You are a workaholic. I mean, I wish I could say I can't relate, you know, but I'm already hyped. Du machst das richtig geil. Es wird noch geiler, als du denkst, Bruder, jetzt. Und zwar, ich bringe Montag den eigenen Installer hier raus für euch. Slow, alles, was du machen musst, ist /Vago und dann drückst du egal welches Addon dann hier steht, auf Update. Das war's. Mehr machst du nicht. Ich mach den Rest. Es ist geisteskrank sogar. Also ich kann dir zeigen, welche Addons kommen. Das kriegst du alles mit einem Knopfdruck ab Montag. Mein eigenes Addon, Shared Media Muscle Bra. Edit Mode, Cooldown Manager, LVI, Details, Plater, Big Wigs, M+, Enhance, Skyrating, Targeting und Sensei. Also du kriegst alles. Und dann musst du nur noch updaten, wenn ich ein Update rausbringe. Das heißt, du guckst dir diesen Channel immer an. Wenn du getaggt wirst, deine Klasse oder was für ein, oder Everyone, also Addon. Zum Beispiel, ich schreibe da so LVI Update. Alles, was du machen musst, /Vago, LVI, drückst Update, 1 Sekunde, du bist fertig. Es geht nicht besser. Sof, wo bist du hin? Bist du schockiert? Weil ich das rausgehauen hab. Fucking Sof. Save! Save! So! Where you been, so? You workaholic, you forgot about Broody. So. I see your parents more often than you, so. I actually saw them yesterday. They were so cute. Oh, man. Like your dad, your mom, I love them. They are so chill. Fucking hell, you know? Fucking hell. So I need the mana bar from the NH, I think, for this shit here. Meaning, I need to switch again. Solange ich mit aktiv bin, hast du meine monatlichen Prime-Sub schon sicher. Bruder, ich scheiß auf deinen Sub. Ich will einfach nur dein Herz und deinen geilen Dein Herz ist mir wichtiger als das Geld, Bruder. Also den Prime nehme ich auch gerne. Aber Treue und Respekt ist mir wichtiger. Ey, so if you just outzone me again, I swear to God, I'm gonna if I get you to my fingers, I'm gonna spank the shit out of you, by the way. If you did the classical Zo after 1 week, I can't. I can't. I really can't. There is no way you run away insta. Fuck is this shit here? Deswegen, wo gesagt, den Prime nicht wollen, ist noch mehr ein Grund. Naja, was heißt, ich will nicht dein Prime, ne? Aber Habibi, mach dir geil, mir geht's gut, weißt du? Ich freue mich über jeden Support so. Aber weißt du, was ich meine so? Man muss auch nicht gierig sein im Leben. Es ist wichtig, dass man sich kontrolliert und genug ist genug, weißt du? Also klar, also ich freue mich über jeden Support so, aber zum Glück muss ich nicht mehr so sagen, weißt du, hey, mach dies, mach das. Aber ja, wenn du natürlich resubst, kriegst du ja Updates, ne? Sonst kriegst du ja keine Updates. Du siehst ja den Update-Channel nur, wenn du Dings machst halt, ne? Das ist ja klar. Weißt du, was ich meine? Ich halte ja auch den, also die UI sozusagen up to date mit Updates. Also es lohnt sich auch zu resubben, alleine um die Updates zu holen. Und weißt du, das Gute ist slow. Ah nee, du bist ja nicht auf Patreon, ne? Dann never mind. Never mind, Bruder. So, we go Restauration Shamanuru. So, das ist so, so, das ist so, so, das ist so, so, das ist so. Nice, godlike, I got my bar. Probably need to make it bigger because I only have 1 fucking bar, right? So probably gonna go with the second link. So, Slow, are you ready? I can show you now what you're gonna do because I just didn't have the second for it. I can show everybody who missed it how this works or how it's gonna work. Okay, first of all, let's make sure let's just test it with details. Oh, Paradox, thanks for the 21 mods. Hype in the chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Are you here, Slovo? Sloviru. Slovruru. Rururu. Slovruru. So let's just deselect everything. MuscleUI. Deselect everything. Thank you for the 21 months, bro. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do appreciate it, Paradoxuru. I really do appreciate it. Tili 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 tili. I don't know why I sing the fucking 2.5 Man song. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna check the cooldown from the Flay Show Cook here. I don't even know which one it is to cook. I think it's this one. There is one way to find it out. Yeah, this is not the right one. This is the one here. This is the one here. Good. So let's use the big heal CD. I'm already on the last spec on Shaman Daily. We are blasting right now. We are pumping. Yes, we're gonna finish Shaman. And I'm even gonna then after do Priest Daily. And I'm actually thinking about... I mean, it's a lot of work. Maybe even to do Warlock and Evoker today and do a bit longer night. Just because, hear me out, we deleted now the thingies, you know? We deleted the file. So if someone subs over the night, then he cannot get Warlock. It's a bit unlucky. Or Evoker. So when I'm super, super motivated off stream, I might even do a surprise Warlock cook. We will see. Yeah, I will decide it definitely spontaneous. I mean, there is still a lot of things to do. It takes a lot of time, you know? Anyway, like either way, it takes a lot of time. But I will try to do as much as I can. And maybe it's a lot, and maybe it's not a lot. That we're gonna see. That we will see. We shall see. So my NHub picture is missing. I just realized for myself. Do. Bro. More class changes. I'm just checking if there is any other news I can cook for tomorrow. A small video, you know? Because I can't do TLS today. I think I need to do other stuff. Okay, there is gonna be new upgrades on 10, but I can't make news for that shit. Darkmoon Fair returns, February 7, reputation boost, blah blah, nothing to create. Big Vision no longer, interview with the Game Business Show. Midnight event in Toronto. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I will see. I will see if I can find a little guide I can do, maybe, or news. I didn't make the picture for myself here. Which is important. Same for Totemic. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lie lie. So holy shit. Are you asking yourself, where the fuck are you gonna even start here? So we don't have an interrupt, which sucks. This 20-second cooldown I'm gonna put there. I think that's super clean. Then we're gonna have our speed buff, uptime, done. Ascendance, uptime not needed. Wind rush uptime, I definitely need to track my wind rush uptime. So let's see which one is the... It's the left one, okay. And which one is the cooldown? This one is the one we wanna track. Let's see which one is the cooldown. I assume it's the top one here, but... Because yellow is more... Yeah. Doing this for a bit too long. So, defensive 2. And elemental uptime. Earth grip, perfect. No, you can also subscribe here with your Prime or anything else. Whatever you want, Epoca. Honestly. Not Dutchman, thanks for the stream mods. Hype in the chat. Keep in mind, I almost finished. Yeah, like there is still 3 more classes after this, but latest tomorrow, everything is finished. Like for the minimalistic version. And Monday, we have big news. April, we're gonna get our installer in. Meaning you don't only get my UI, you also get my add-ons, everything, my quality of life. Epuka with the sub, let's go. The Prime, bro. A Prime is not a crime. That's what my dad always said, Taylor. A Prime is not a crime. Now, Dutchman, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 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 Thanks. Then a Prime is not a crime. I think I found a button which could be interesting. I said it could. Lie, 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 lie. Wait, never mind. Shaman has interrupt. Shaman is the only healer who has interrupt. Oh my god, I completely forgot about it. Wait, what the fuck? Bro, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, Shaman has an interrupt. What the fuck? I was like, how did I forget that? That is actually crazy, by the way. Riptide, riptide, riptide. Okay, so this one can definitely get deactivated. Thank you for the love again, brother. Enjoy the UI in Discord. In Discord. So, let's talk Flame Shock. Which one are we gonna use? I'm probably gonna use the... I don't know if I want to track this like that, though. I don't think I want to track this. I might want to track the number, though, how long I have the buff. That could be handy. Okay, wait. Flame Shock? I mean, I love the left one definitely more than this one. So, all we need to do... Aura missing, Descerate. That's what we need to do. Now it should be clean. Love the Lord of the Rings at the background? Yes, sir. Me too. I like, man, when I build UI, I need to listen to chill music most of the time, brother. Otherwise, I go crazy, you know? I really go crazy otherwise, I think. So I like to listen to chill songs and relax. Because I'm already stressed enough to do all of this, you know? So I like to chill. So where's my Unleash Life? Or do I have multiple stacks from this shit or what? What is this? This is definitely the right one. This one is the right one. I actually gonna put it next to the kick, I think. I don't know, I just feel like it's the move. Maybe not. There is the stun though. So let's get the cook done here slower. Epu epu. Epu poo 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 poo. Poo 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 poo. I butchered your name. Meep meep. Meep meep. Meep meep. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Meep meep. You remember Roadrunner when you watch it? Meep meep. Meep 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 meep. Oh shit, I think I have the wrong one here. This one is the right one and this one is the buff. Meep meep. Meep meep, but Meep meep needs to do some totem cooking here, I think. What is this? Earthbind totem. Yeah, fuck that shit, that's not gonna happen. Let's get the purges done. Purge is the third button. And it's not even fucking shown. Are you kidding me? A Roadrunner was really good. Meep. I will never forget. Oh, it's the same with this. You know the ending of Tom and Jerry, guys? It's the death scene. Did you guys know that? They are suiciding. The last episode, I got like mental for my life. That's why I'm like workaholic now. I could never accept that. I talk about it like once a year. A lot of people don't know. The ending of Tom and Jerry, they both do suicide. It's crazy, actually. Like, when you think about it, it's actually mental. Fucking Tommy. Thanks for all the follows. Mira, Thor, Vimy. Welcome, Abibis. Welcome to the greatest UI of all time. And it only gets better every day. It only gets better every day. It only. I can't believe that I can't track my perch. That's crazy. As a healer. Also, this too have to change. At least the great perch is trackable. Thanks God. It would have been really, really weird if it wouldn't be. Boah, this is crazy. Good that I made it fucking dynamic here on the bottom. So now we need to check the other hero talent too. First, I need to check Farsi if it's the right ones. Meep. Are not the bars of cooldown and icons of buff skills cooldown too big and occupy the visibility of mechanics on the floor in M+ and rate? I was 2 times the highest player in the world in M+, and in every season I rated high tier rating mythic. I got multiple 100 locks in different characters with this UI. Is that sufficient as an answer? If it's effective enough? You know, it's really good to be me, Taylor, because then you can talk shit like this because you can back it up. And I love that. Because it's all facts. Bro, if I can get 100 locks in Mythic rate and be the highest player in M+ with the UI like this, then I think it's fine. Then I think I can dodge the shit on the floor. Sounds like a skill issue if people can't. Do you think I will get invited to Pack with my Windwalker this season? No. We are even worse than before. We still didn't get buffs, bro. Like, the thing is, dude, I want Windwalker to be the best. I want Windwalker to be crazy. But, like, did you see the class changes today? Windwalker is the worst class. They still don't buff it. Like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, I don't even understand. I feel like sometimes Blizzard, like, the devs are, like, the class change devs are, like, in a room. And they play, like, Dart. But, like, you know the Dart where which, like, circles around. and they have like this fucking darts in their hand and they just throw. Oh, Windwalker minus 5%. Next one. The plus 10% damage buff goes to Rogue. Next one. Minus 7% utility. Whoop. Shaman. No more interrupts. Like, I don't know what they're doing, bro. Like, they definitely don't play the game. That's for sure. Like, they definitely don't play the game. That's guaranteed. There's no way they play the game. If you buff an S tier class like Warlock and you nerf like, or you don't buff Windwalker, which is like clearly have an issue right now. Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to tell you, bro? Look, what do you want me to tell you? Then there is nothing you can do. So, oh yeah, I need to check the other one, right? We did Farsia, we need to check Totemic. Bro, Totemic Healer, this is so cringe. Yeah, Legion, bro. Legion, at the end of Legion, Windwalker was the best DPS class in the game. Legion was my favorite Windwalker of all time, and it's not even close, you know, how good it was. It was perfect. The Legion one was the perfect one. I love that Windwalker so much, bro. You can't imagine. I miss him every day, bro. I miss him every day, bro. Yeah, I mean, I was mainly playing Rogue because of tournaments like MDI, right? But then I needed to switch to Monk because Monk was too OP. And I want to win, so... Like, Monk is the cook. It was so strong. We finally had a melee, which could compete like with fucking ranges, which was normally never the case. Normally, you could never do that. You could never compete against casters. But Windwalker made the impossible possible. But that's 10 years ago, bro. Like, what are we talking about, you know? There's like infinite time before anything, I feel like. So it's Tremor or Poison debuff, meaning we need to put this in here. Hex gonna get removed. I mean, the thing is, Hex has cooldown. But usually you don't spam it. Let's just put it in here for now. Okay, now it's showtime. The worst part, I hate personally the most. Writing down the gray icons. But I'm only gonna do the one which I think... Avix, please don't link... I think... But don't link clips, please, yeah? If you wanna link a clip, post me in Discord. If I think it's worth, I'm gonna link it, Habibi. Yo, what's up, Jeventus? Jeventus, you remember Fispra? The one and only? Dude, Fispra was the beginning of Windwalker. Yeah, there is no links allowed because it's too risky for me as a streamer. What if someone links something weird? Not saying you do. But obviously, if I give the rights, everybody needs the rights. It's democratic here, you know? But if everybody links something and something is like a virus, then I'm the guy who's fucked. Not saying you do. That's why always per DM. And then I check if it's like... Cool. Is that the video? I can imagine... Oh, no, this was about the tuning, right? Never mind. Of course, go to clip. You did it. You also use my fucking UI because you know it's goated. What's up, Juventus? How are you doing? Yef. You know what the good news is, Daily? After I'm going through all the talents, we are done with another class. Not only spec, but class. And then it's time for pre-starting. Let's fucking go. That's huge. I mean, my goal is today to still finish Priest, 100%. I need to. I'm gonna make myself some pressure now, because I want to switch ASAP to the Vago installer with BDCM. Undercurrent, Totem of Wrath, Stormstream Totem. Poor. I think Resto Shaman is next to Druid the one with the most abilities in the fucking game. Probably half of them is useless because you can't use them since you're not Elle. I don't know. It's like more a Blizzard problem, honestly. How are you doing? I'm doing amazing, brother. Hey, you like the Warrior UI? Bro, honestly, my Warrior UI is exactly what you want, yeah? It's sick. I was surprised for myself. I made it super minimalistic, like Juventus style. You like it? Look at this. Like I was Warrior main for years, like Juventus. You see this? All you need, brother. All you need. You don't see the buffs here. It gets even better when you like attack. There is only one way to find out, Juventus. A Patreon. We don't really use rent, though. It can change, though. The UI is universal. You can always take it out. Easy. So we need to push main. I just realized. It's not even correct here, by the way. I don't know what happened here. Definitely not the right cook. Yeah, Bladestorm. I mean, Bladestorm and Avatar is 1 now. It's, you need to blame Blizzard, not me. Okay, we need to go 1 down. This is good. This is good. Okay, we need to go definitely way closer to the mana bar. Yeah, of course. Yeah, like if you switch from Avatar, I cooked that already. If you switch from Avatar to Bladestorm, it's then Bladestorm. Habibi, who do you think we are? Jeff. This is not made in China. This is made in Germany. Habibi, who do you think I am? Look at this question. I'm disappointed, bro. Like, that alone is a Patreon sub, by the way. That insult against my intelligence is already a Patreon sub. I'm just saying. Fucking hater, bro. What are you talking about? He thinks I'm not tracking Bladestorm. It's like, fuck, bro. I can't. That's a straight insult. Before I do the missing talents, I need to do a bit more cook here. I just realized there is still some things missing in chat. Bra goes off just as the Lord of the Rings epic music kicks off. And here's the thing. Haters gonna say it's random. No, it's timed by me. I know when the music is going crazy, and that's where I entertain a bit more or less, depends on the music. It's really true. Like, that's the end level. Have a nice evening, man. And again, really nice. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. Looks really good. All right, bro. I'm happy if it looks good. Good. Guide. Guide. Thank you very much. Have a great evening. I'm really hyped because we can use add-ons again. Without add-ons, I'm gonna be honest with you, my hype would be beyond imagination. My hype would be really low. I'm gonna tell you that honestly. But thanks God, Blizzard realized, okay, there is maybe some workarounds. We need to let them play a bit. Because add-ons for me is part of World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft without add-ons is not fun. That's my opinion. Because we are so used over the 20 years to use all the add-ons and everything, you know? And then they take it away. That's not how it works. That's not cool, you know? So that's why I'm happy that we can use add-ons. It's a bit more workaround, but it works, and that's all what matters for me, personally. And yeah, the hype is getting more and more real. I mean, of course, the more time passes, right? So, talking about hype, I need to finish now the thingies here. Spirit Wolf. Windvale. Poison, Cleansing Totem. I already checked that, but I'm just gonna double check. Static. Burrow. I actually know what I'm gonna do, Taylor, after this. When I start setting up the priest a bit, I insta go to the gym. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the only good decision. That's the only good decision I can do. It's the best one. Totem of Ref. It's all PP, thanks Scott. I mean, Master of Elements never gonna work though. Whirling also. It's elemental abilities. Why are elemental abilities even in my cooldown manager? This is so lazy, bro. Thunderstorm is only for L2. And Fever 2. Okay, Frostshock I got at least. And Spirit Walker. It's crazy, actually. Looking forward to playing that for a couple of weeks before Midnight drops at the end of the month. It's gonna be amazing. Exclamation mark main Epu. I'm gonna start with Mage, but I'm a multi-class. I'm an all-class. I'm gonna play all of them. It's gonna be probably first half of the classes in the first season. Second season, the other half. And then season 3 is gonna be healer and tanks. And from the last Titan on, I'm gonna play every role a bit. A tank, a heal, and a DPS. That's the plan for the whole Midnight Cook for now. Yeah. That's pretty rare, but that's a good thing, Epu. You know, people can learn everything in this channel. Okay, guys. Biggest of the biggest news. Shaman finishtoru. Finishtoru. All Shaman specs finished. Hope you guys like it. Oh, that was a grind. So let's put a check mark into the shaman. Priest. You know an add-on that works like GTFO? GTFO actually works. It does, but there is no better add-on than GTFO. It's just less sound cues because they are blocked from Blizzard. So everything which you can track, GTFO tracks. You can't track more. It's same with like ID debuffs. First things first, bro. We go to Ironforge. But yeah, I will hit the gym now, guys. I will park him in Ironforge. I go to the gym. After the gym, I'm gonna cut the video for tomorrow. And then I'm gonna do Priest before I sleep. I will finish Priest fully, hopefully. And then tomorrow we're gonna finish Warlock and Evoker. That's the plan. That is the plan. That's the master cook. Today is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. You're welcome, brother. Priest time, but I go offline now, Taylor. I waited for you to come back. I will do it after the gym. I need to go to the gym. Priorities first. I need to do the gym and cardio, then I'm gonna eat. Then I'm gonna finish Priest, and then tomorrow we're gonna continue. I just realized I don't have time. I just realized the reality is I need to go to the gym, do my cardio, because I didn't do it this morning. Then I'm gonna cut a little video for tomorrow, whatever it is, you know, so just something. And then I'm gonna do Priest, hopefully. Super speed cook. Depends how far I come, you know. And then that's it for today. And tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to do it, hopefully. In the 5 hours we will have. Evoke a Warlock and then call it, you know. Then it's perfect. And then Friday we are ready to start Advance. So until Monday I want to do a lot of things with Advance. So yeah, let's see. We will see what's happening. We will see. I just want to park the Priest here already for later, you know. Says ready and go. I'm actually going to make the video to, now, I think, before. Because after the gym, I'm going to be dead for new ideas. I just need to think what I'm going to do. I will find something. That's for sure. Yeah, we will definitely start with Shadow Priest. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm just doing like the basic stuff here to get ready later for Shadow Priest. But yeah, this UI we're cooking now is a better version of the Neff UI we prepped, right? And that's also going to help us for better CDM proc. Because I already tried to do it only with like 2 lines if I can. So it's going to help us a lot once we learn CDM. But learning the add-on is the one which takes the most time. Probably on the first day. Because I don't know workflows, right? Like in RQI, I learned a lot of workflows. So we need to learn how the CDM... But the best thing is in CDM, everything is saved into one profile. That's correct from the beginning, Taylor. But I think that's how it should be if you are a dev. You should make sure everything is in one profile first. So it's not a mess, you know? It's not like just... Because I feel like it's so important and so convenient. You don't need to load 25 profiles, downloads. You can just do everything with one. It's the dream scenario. I don't know how complicated it is to do that, but I can't imagine it's too hard. So now we need to do Archeon. I will do priest today, don't worry, Pawn, but it's not gonna be before your raid probably. I will go off now. I need to do video for tomorrow, into gym, into cardio, food, and then maybe I will try to speedrun it today. Hopefully I will have the brain power to go through. Min, Shadow Priest, Min, Shadow Priest. Okay, and then we're gonna get the load. This is double. So it's gonna be probably... I need to check my midnight preview for myself. Yeah, we need double dip, meaning... Or which characters double dip? Ele. Boom, done. And now he is perfectly ready for later, after the gym, you know? This is like a thingy with the gym. Back in the days when I was running in the morning, I put always my jogging stuff and my shoes in front of my bed, so there was no excuse. Kind of the same here. I prep him in a way here that like there is no way, you know? So when I come later, I can insta send. We're gonna do that tomorrow slow, don't worry. It has no rush anyway. We will do that tomorrow, okay? Because I really need to go now. I was showing you, but you went AFK. So you had your chance. And now I'm gonna go off. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, guys. Thanks for watching. Big kisses. I see you tomorrow, guys. Have a wonderful good day. Tomorrow we're finishing LVI minimalistic RQI version, baby. And then we're gonna... Remember, tomorrow is a short stream. If you come late to my stream, I'm gonna be offline. 4 p.m. server time, I'm gone. Just that you know. Alright? Tomorrow, like, probably a 5-hour stream. But we're gonna finish the UI. And then Friday, we finally start with advanced. Alright? Big kisses, guys. Peace out. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye, Luna. Daily. See ya.